Right as I. Thankfully, you were muted.
Oh, fuck. I had a mouthful of Dr. Pepper, too.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, good evening, everybody.
Hey guys, good evening. Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. We're a professional group of professional people doing a professional 5e stream. Everything I just said was a lie, but hello anyway.
What the fuck is up, everybody?
Y'all are way too high
Everybody
energy for
get
this
hard.
early. We've been away for a couple of weeks. We've had various real life things happening. But we're back. Hello.
Yeah.
Owen, do you have announcements?
The Angry Birds Movie 2 VR Under Pressure is now released onto the PlayStation Store as a PlayStation VR exclusive. It's currently destroying reviews with a grand average of 7 out of 10. It's legit. It's fun time with friends. It brings VR to the couch co-op scene. If you always wanted to play VR but can't play it with friends, now you can, because people can play alongside you on the social screen function of the PlayStation 4, a revolutionary feature of the hardware.
This episode is not sponsored by the game. However,
No,
you're
However,
welcome.
it should
my
be.
my name's in the credits, so that's cool.
Yeah,
I have
Yeah.
investment. It's fine.
yeah. Everybody go buy the games so you can see Owen in the credits, and also so that Owen can like have money and stuff
I don't think that's how it
and
works.
job security and.
That is
I
not
don't
how
think
it
I've
works.
seen anything
No, it's
from
not
it.
down to Fuck it.
It's out. It's there. It's the. Hopefully, people can see past some of the more negative connotations of a children's movie time. The game is actually really good, like legit fun. It's like Overcooked, but different.
Mm,
You sure that's not Stockholm Syndrome talking?
it's not. It's like
I love
Skyrim,
this game.
but
I
with
promise,
Angry Birds.
guys. We don't have any announcements. VODs will be live after every episode. Beyond that, we have a new we have a new overlay. Yay!
Hey, look at this.
And there
Look at
will
all
be new art when I have time. Yeah, there will be new art for all of the characters in the next couple of weeks. That's gonna be a thing. I'm still really quiet, but that's all right.
Actually, I think it sounds fine.
Okay, so, yeah, so that's it. That's all the announcements we have, so I'm going to pass it over to Anton for our episode recap of 26, which was called Reminders. Anton,
Yeah,
go.
I'm gonna throw it over to myself for a recap. Episode 26. We let's see. Yeah, Enzo woke up with a body of glass and had some questions to ask about that. And also contacted the peacocks at the ladies' theater in Tessel. And had some conversations about some shady business that was going on around, and some sand that was being sold to Elza. It's been a while. And also Soren teleported us back and stayed behind to chat with his mother for an extra day, I do believe. And Turk and Vigil got their stolen money back from the little rugrat that took it, I do believe. And then afterwards we faffed around, and we went to Palmier, who told us that he had a mission for us. Well, specifically it was the mission for me, but I got everyone else involved in it, which was to recover the box that our own party stole in Session 0. Well, our other party. Not the same characters, but it was us. It was us playing it. You can go watch it. So we gotta go to Greenwater and recover the box that our other characters stole. And then we went to a party, and there was a lot of talking, and a Fae dude showed up, and it was essentially just like a intimidation tactic for Soren, I think, because Soren stole back Glimmer from the Fae realms. But we all chatted with the Fae dude a little bit. And then the party was coming to an end. Rosalina Nikosi gave some speeches. And that's about all I remember. I do have a long list of rumors.
You hit the rumors button in Oblivion several times.
Yes,
Did you hear about Kvatch?
and as we finished up that party, well, as that's coming to a close, we begin this next episode.
Yeah. You're also forgetting the completely daring and successful escape of Turk and Vigil. Vigil rolls a 20 climbing out of a window with a horrible penalty to Dex and still, like, yeah, natural 20.
Excellent,
And
yeah.
Turk nimbly jumps out the fucking
Oh,
window.
you escaped the orphanage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Donated a bunch of money to an orphanage.
Escape like a horror game. Like, like this is Outlast. We have jumped out of the window of the asylum. We are free. Natural 20 on acrobatics. Most satisfying natural 20 of all.
Is great.
One in a skill you are not skilled in.
I think that's everything.
Yeah, I think that was it.
The party's main affairs have come to an end. Many of the less notable guests have already begun to leave, though many of the major players remain. Where once there was a crowd enjoying mutual entertainment, now it is a barge of 100 separate conversations. You see small gatherings of the most powerful in the city. You suspect having what might seem like polite conversation, but there's intimidation, persuasion, charm, deceit, backstabbing, and all the affairs and intrigue.
And all the charisma skills.
You see all the extravagant dress and petty magics being used purely for aesthetic on display all over the place. You see a number of the gemstone guard who are sort of showing off their particular talents, much to the oohs and ahs of the upper class elite of Akun. And all in all, perhaps for some of you, it's like a whole other realm of society doing its thing. The band that was playing is dialed back to a more gentle ambient role. The illusions that surrounded them to the music now more calmer, more an ambient lighting than a visual spectacle to watch. The glass sculpture, which seemed to be reminiscent of the rings of water that you saw, that was being shaped by the Hyalomancer or the Glass Wizard, which seemed to be recreating the events that you prevented. The glass itself seems to lose its shape and begin to fall in on itself and collapse in a controlled manner. Its form only temporary. And there's that sense of change with the party going from a formal affair to as informal after party as an event like this can get. You get the sense that it would be an appropriate time to leave, should you so wish. It wouldn't be a faux pas to do so. However, there is also an opportunity to stay. And for whichever reason you might have. So, what do you do?
I will say at this point, Turk is most likely, like slumped into a chair near a table that was once full with food, that is now no much less so. Kind of just like.
I have had too many hors d'oeuvres.
As you do so, Turk, you see one of the most recently empty plates rise on its own off the table and begin to disappear as another plate filled with food moves in to take its place.
Turk kind of like looks over at the food and kind of.
It's not a challenge, man.
Hey, he looks over and then he like. His stomach makes a noise, and then he just kind of stands up and like, okay, no, I'm done. And then I'm gonna wander off and see if I can find anybody else.
Okay.
So just whoever I come across first. If anyone would like to volunteer as tribute.
Sure.
You can find me, or a vigil.
Either way, up to you guys.
I'm not hiding.
To be fair, Vigil is probably not in sight.
Okay, yep. So I run into Enzo.
I'm hanging out chatting with Lashana, who is
Oh,
technically
cool.
my date, who I should interact with somewhat. It would be
Yeah.
rude.
Yeah, that's kind of what you're supposed to do. Yeah. So Chuck is gonna approach and like not try not to interrupt, but also just be like, kind of like subtly hinting like,
No, I see you
Oh,
approaching.
okay.
I wave you over.
yeah. Sorry.
How's it going?
Good. Food here's
You-
really good.
I was just about to ask, did you spend most of the party at the buffet?
Yeah. Chuck looks a little ashamed.
Hey, getting the most out of it that you can, really.
So I'm probably gonna be heading off soon, cause those that food it's calling me to sleep now.
Fine enough idea by me, and I think if we can all get out of here, then we can start tomorrow's work sooner.
Oh yeah, we got that job tomorrow. Should be interesting.
Yeah.
Have you seen who the others are?
Let's go find them.
Yeah. Okay. So, follow.
We're gonna go gather the wizard and the paladin.
Yeah. Vigil's made no grand effort to hide where he was going. He found the closest door where there was like air and not in a stuffy atmosphere with people he dislikes. Walked outside and stood at the side of the boat, just kind of idly chatting with. This place had guards, right, Owen? Like platinum guard and
Yeah.
stuff.
Most of the platinum guard are here, but otherwise it is everyone else is gold guard.
He's probably actually making conversation with a couple of the gold guard, just like stood off to the side.
Yeah, they the platinum guard would be very unresponsive, but the gold guard are more than happy to chat. One in particular seems to have partaken in the evening's drink on duty. It is particularly social.
Are the
Yeah.
are the Platinum Guard kind of like the Queen's Guard outside of Buckingham Palace, where they're not allowed to like?
Yeah, they kind of stand there, ever vigilant.
Cool.
Putting nothing forward.
That's my thing. But yeah, Vigil's basically gonna make conversation with one of the guards and essentially bitch out the fact that this party's here and about this whole situation.
He will. The guard whose name you learn is Marin Levant is happily bemused that a party thrown in your honor has earned such dissatisfaction from you.
It's more the whole situation where these people who have never most likely set foot at the front line have got this absurd amount of money and have essentially just it's Vigil is like, this is horseshit kind of. You know, he's not like outright vitriol, it's more of, oh, this is happening. This big confluence of money, and these people have never even probably earned most of it.
Fair. He smiles, engages in the. You notice he never quite officially agrees to any of your opinions.
Nice. Smile and nod.
Yeah,
Democratic.
smiling, and I could see why someone would hold that opinion.
Jeez.
But he does crack a joke that, hey, at least he gets paid to keep the fools safe.
Vigil approves, hell yeah. Vigil will remember
Vigil approved. We need that stamp.
Vigil approved.
Yeah.
Cavoli approved.
You do notice with the
Kid tested, Cavoli approved.
there's a stomping of armored feet. You watch as a platinum guard on patrol, walking around the edge of this large, less barge and more enormous pontoon. Marches by and the guard stands to attention. Limited conversation, but then as the platinum guard disappears, visibly relaxes. Anyway, I don't suppose you could bring me more wine.
I see no issue with it.
I'm not allowed to leave my post, but if a goblet were to find its way onto this handrail here, then...
Right at that point, Enzo and Turk walk up, and I just hand him my like half-empty wine glass, and I'm like, feel free to have the rest of that. I don't have any. I'm fine. I'm healthy.
You are blessed by the Eidolon. Thanks.
I like this guy.
And so it's like, don't worry, I don't have cooties.
Essentially.
Vigil, shall we go find our red-haired friend?
Yes, come find our errant wizard. He stretches slightly and then goes to follow you. A raindrop just kind of drops and lands on his nose. He goes, "Rah," wipes it off of the horn.
We're off to find a wizard. Where's Soren and probably Elsa?
Probably Elsa.
Are they on a romantic broom ride?
I can show you the world.
Probably
Shining,
not.
shimmering, copyright strike.
Guys, yeah, the representatives from Disney that are watching are just just like, that's the moment, write it down.
We're back. There's a man in a black suit and a briefcase at my door.
Yep. Oh shit! I gotta go.
FBI, open up!
Abort! Shy dives out window. Right.
Ty cast.
So looking for the wizards.
I roll a perception check, or is it an investigation? It'd be investigation. Here we go.
Go for investigation if you're doing some social sleuthing.
24.
Hey.
Damn.
Spot the wizard immediately.
Elsa is currently trying to stay on the opposite side of the barge from Gaive, who is the
Oh yeah.
the Fey ambassador with whom you
I'm
spoke.
still here, huh?
He's still about, making uncomfortable eye contact with you, Soren, from across the barge. Just every now and then, like you have a glance check if he's still there, and somehow he knows you're looking and just locks eyes,
Great.
smiles. Still
I hate it.
continuing his conversation with whomever he is speaking.
About the second time that happens, I'm gonna start smiling back, super politely.
He grins.
He's talking to the person in front of him, but his eyes are just looking at
Yeah.
Soren. Just like the most like passive aggressive move ever.
And you find Elsa is currently at the other side of a barge. She is quite intoxicated. You get the sense that she doesn't come out to such events much. And she has been introducing you to a number of her colleagues in the Emerald Guard.
Great.
You currently find yourself in conversation with a gnome, a metal gnome with thick strands of a sort of a brassy hair color that, in the classic gnome fashion, they seem to explode out of his head into a mane that is tied back into kind of like a tall braid that looks almost like a mohawk coming down his head. And he wears not so much robes as a jerkin covered in a very complicated leather harness from which about 15 wands hang.
Wow.
Over which he has like a long
Okay.
overcoat thing that comes over the shoulders, no arms, kind of leaves part of the torso open. but he is, with great excitement, like pulls out a wand, and you'll see it's this elegant, strange, almost like blue ivory, carved into this twirling pattern, ending in a almost neon glowing red crystal. That he spins about and he's diving into it and he's explaining the creation process, and you get the sense that wands are his thing. He's all about them wands. There's an elegance and a beauty to it. And like, there's a couple that are variations of wands of magic missile, and he's like, see, this one you can cast quicker with the flick of the wrist. You go like this, and he's like, and odd things. And then you do notice there are a few that he's like, and these you do not touch.
It's like me when I show up at a party and all I talk about is D&D.
Yeah.
I imagine someone saying, "What does that one do?" How dare you ask what that one does?
Exactly. He does.
No.
He spends about 5 minutes of the conversation going on about how amazing this one particular wand is, the blue ivory one, but doesn't say what it does. He says everything but. I can't tell you what it does, but if you knew, it would blow your mind. It is incredible.
Either the best salesman or the worst.
You're dodging around the point or
but yeah.
something. That's what a lot of
Depending on
sales.
who you're trying to buy to. Buy to? Sell to.
It's-
And he's chatting with Elsa?
Probably
Chatting
talking
Or
with Elsa.
Soren?
at Soren. Soren's just standing
yeah.
there like, help.
Help. Well, at this point, we will show up and help.
His name is Beruzzi Ronaldino.
Ooh.
I just
Which
remembered.
which football team does he play for? Like,
Well, he's called Beruzzi Ronaldino because I remembered it's just an Italian-y version of Burt Reynolds.
That's amazing.
Which I forgot I'd put in my notes, and I'm like, oh shit. I forgot I put a Burt Reynolds Reynolds.
So Burt Reynolds is in our game now.
As a one salesman.
Yeah. I can't.
Sure.
Wow.
He's
Can't
got,
wait until
he's
we
got,
find
he's
the
got the
next guy.
mustache.
Yeah, can't wait until we
Wow.
find the next guy. Chokyo Noritsi. Chuck Norris. That was the joke.
I got it.
I
No,
got it.
I got it. I just didn't laugh.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
It was so funny, I forgot to laugh.
Jeez.
Uh,
So y'all are approaching
Yeah.
then.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
we're gonna see.
In the gnome's defense, he does have some interesting theories on how languages can alter and change when bound into items. That is of some interest. But he's very obsessed with wands. Slightly disturbingly obsessed with wands.
All about that phallic imagery, I guess. Will you tell me anything about his theories on languages, or?
It's essentially a theory of magical linguistic mutation.
Okay, cool.
Some aspects of magic are easier to bind. For example, you can more consistently... A wand of fireball will produce the exact same radius of fireball every time, whereas a wizard casting, there are subtle variations in the pronunciation, such things. But then if you make the wand badly, you have a consistent flaw.
Hmm.
They are static, stagnant, and immobile once created.
How's Elsa looking?
Elsa's loving it.
Okay.
She's having a grand old time. When they talk about the magical items, she starts rabbiting on about a theory of actually, if Soren, are you're staying pretty sober?
Yes, I'm not drinking at
Yeah.
all. There's a fae here.
Can't Soren not get drunk for 12 days?
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's true.
Even if
You-
I
you're
was
still in-
drinking, can't
Yeah.
get drunk. So
But you can get crunk. No, you can't because
Yeah.
you can't get drunk.
does that
But-
let me add Jeremy Crawford? Does that specify like weed and other drugs too?
no, he's
I
not
mean, we
partaking
do
of. He's
have-
not partaking of anything. There is a fae in this party that keeps looking at him. He's not partaking of anything. So-
Given what you know of Elsa's work,
Okay.
she seems to be going on. And it's hard to tell because she's kind of repeating herself and tangentializing quite heavily
Okay.
on what she's trying to say. But you get the impression that she has come to the idea of, with her device, essentially a black powder weapon,
Mhm.
she wants to try and find a way of detonating the explosion beforehand capturing that energy through arcane means and storing it for ease of use. Because she thinks the act of having to reload the powder and the use of sand. She wants to find an alternative fuel source, but sees sand as a potential source of the energy.
Right. Interesting.
And so they start going on about one theory.
This is definitely not my purview, but it is fascinating.
As the others arrive.
Hey, Soren.
Hello.
I hate to pull you away from what looks like an incredibly interesting conversation, but
This is actually quite interesting.
want to get going? It's getting late, and we have, the work we have to do tomorrow.
Yeah, we have things to do in the morning. Unfortunately, we can't stay here forever. I'm a little worried about... Elsa's still engrossed in her conversation, yes?
Yeah.
I'm a little worried about her. She's quite drunk, and I don't want to leave her here by herself with him here.
So do you want to ask her if she wants to come with us?
I was going to take her home, but I don't know that she's safer there either.
Turk actually just smiles when you say that.
Soren,
Yeah.
totally oblivious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. Turk's just like, I'm just gonna enjoy this.
No, I was gonna, yeah, so I don't know. But she seems rather engrossed in her conversation as well, so I don't really want to interrupt either.
Just, I whisper, I'm just like, just let her leave, just say goodnight and head out. Yeah?
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't want to leave her here with...
She's a
friend.
grown-ass woman. She knows she can get herself out of the conversation if she wants.
No, not him.
Oh, you're saying
The other
Gabe?
one.
Shifty McFuckstick.
What does Gabe have to
As
do
you have
with
said
her?
before.
He wanted to talk to her earlier. I don't know why.
Oh,
Yeah,
and they haven't talked yet.
I don't think so. Have they?
Not that you've seen there.
Yeah, not that
Why
I've
don't
seen.
why don't we take Elsa and why don't we all go have a chat with Gabe?
Yeah, alright, sure.
We have the numbers advantage, regardless.
I don't know what
I'm
he's
pretty
capable
sure I
of.
saw almost all of you approach him at some point in the evening. Not you two. You were busy approaching that finger food they have over there.
Yeah, it's probably
It was
more
really good.
interesting.
It was fairly decent quality.
More interesting and less intimidating.
Yeah. Elsa, sorry,
Yes?
we're gonna go talk to Gabe.
It's like you've cast a mirror image
Oh, you're very
of your
drunk.
hand in front of you.
Oh shit.
No, only one of me. Come on. Let's go have a chat with that fellow over there. Yeah, he wanted to speak to you.
Ronald, we shall speak again, and you will tell me everything you know about crystal containment. I must know. Especially the glowy ones. I like the glow. That's very nice. She gives him a nod. He smiles back, gives you a look of keep her safe. Before he turns and muttering to himself, you know I had a wand for this. Seems to have left his wand of sobriety at home.
Vigil, is there anything
I-
you can do for her? Just
I
tell-
have- I have the wild root I bought. Does that work?
I don't know. What does that do?
She told me it would help with poisons. I mean, I don't know how effective it is.
I believe it removes the poisoned condition, which
Oh,
technically is what this is.
Yeah.
Alright, Elsa. I know you're
Sure.
kind of drunk, and I've got this unknown herb. I don't know what it does. You're going to chew it.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay, you need to stay with her, because if she's that accepting of random food from strangers,
Yeah, that's why I was saying that I didn't want to leave. I don't want to leave you here. You're very drunk.
Hey, I know who you are.
What?
No, you're a friend, right? You wouldn't give me something bad.
And I don't think you would. I said no. I don't think he would give you something bad.
Hey, yeah,
Right.
I know.
Elsa, how many fingers are we holding up?
3.
Alright, it's not working yet.
just stay with us, Elsa.
Oh,
It's
I'm
fine.
just- I just realized. Lay on hands. You can neutralize one condition. Poison.
Don't want her to be like
If you expend 5 points, you can just
Oh, did the
dump
Don't
the
know how
poison
the-
condition.
happy she'll be if you just completely cure her of her drunkenness.
I'm aware, just hence why I'm not doing so.
Let's see how that route works, yeah?
maybe it takes a second.
Don't know. Guess we'll find out.
About 6 seconds, I'm assuming, as I double check the rules for the wild route.
There's rules for the wild route? I thought you made that up.
That's from Tomb of Annihilation.
Ah.
Oh shit, really?
It has
Hell
a
yeah.
bunch of jungle stuff. Some other stuff. It's about 50-50 made up to pulled from other sources.
Ah yes, the wondrous drug banana. Of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say the spotted drug banana is probably made up.
That was homebrew.
Yeah.
I
I was gonna
assume-
say, like, please point to me which source book that's from, so that I may throw money at it.
It was from my mind in that exact moment that Enzo asked for more stuff,
The miraculous drug banana.
and more stuff was provided.
You wanted more, you got it. Right. So about 6 seconds later.
About 6 seconds later, as goddamn I don't know what's happening. My internet for Google Sheets and Google Docs is going through something, and it's not working great. Okay, there we are.
Gave?
Give.
Give.
Gaeve.
Oh, with an E on the end. I've been spelling it without. Yeah, okay. Give. As in, who the hell is this Give?
I think he added the E just to annoy people.
I'll believe it.
So, I was at the page. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. I will assume that you were. Yeah. Okay. So It says by introducing the juice of a wild root into a poisoned creature's bloodstream, for example, rubbing onto an open wound, it cures the poison. I will assume with a delayed effect, it will enter the bloodstream through digestion
Sure. Perfect.
in a 5 to 10 minutes.
So it slowly sobers you up, which would also feel more natural than just being like.
Guess what? You're sober. Wham.
Yeah.
It's a
Would you
paladin
immediately get like the
version.
hangover effects as well, or would it just be like?
You're
It's like 1 minute you're drunk and happy, and the next minute painful headache.
That's the paladin version, is because they want you to feel regret and shame.
That's why Vigil carries a tankard of sobriety.
Yeah. The wild root looks like essentially a bright red carrot, but instead of one root, it's about 5 to 6 that kind of spray it.
That's really cool.
neat. Alright, so 5 to 10 minutes later, do we have a slightly more sober Railgar mage?
Yeah, as you sort of meander through the party, she begins to sober up. You have a strange encounter with another of the another of the gemstone
Okay.
wizards, who doesn't say anything. A venerable halfling approaches, wearing surprisingly simple, rustic clothing. Isn't wearing much in the way of decoration except for very few, almost like sort of torques and metal bands around neck, wrist, and ankle. The halfling approaches, seems to squint through a heavily wrinkled face at all of you. Give you a collective nod, and then just wanders off.
Oh, alright then.
What says you're true?
I think he was just saying hello, maybe. I don't know.
Can I'm guessing I've never seen that exact person before, but can I?
Could you? Sorry, carry on. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, can I try to figure out from their clothes or anything, or were they wearing anything that would give me a hint to?
Yeah, make me a history check.
You just ask Elsa who that is.
19. I'm hot today.
Cool.
I'm always hot.
Of the halfling towns that travel up and down the Yoranta River, on their little sort of floating shanty towns as they migrate up and down. This halfling is wearing very traditional, simple, rustic garb of their like. It's simple clothing, kind of a very kind of a deep open necked tunic, short sleeved. Comes down and then sort of 3/4 length trousers that sort of stay tight. Clothes that look like they would dry easily if they got wet, but also provide protection from the elements. With some simple patterns woven in. The hair is old, grey, looks very fragile, and it's curled up into a bun on the back of the head. And yeah, very minimalistic. They are surprisingly not fancy for this fancy den party.
And you didn't know who that was?
I don't
And
know.
also barefoot.
Elsa, who's that? Do you know?
Oh, that's... Sorry, I'm... Whew, there's only one of you now. Whew, I'm sorry, I drank more than I thought.
Yeah, I was a little worried about you.
That. Oh, I don't really see them often. They, Besnik. Torquat, I think. Torquat. I think Torquat. Besnik Torquat.
Right.
They at the agate. I think agate.
Oh,
Divination.
Agate Mage.
Yes.
Interesting.
Wasn't there a
You don't-
halfling who was a diviner
Ooh.
ages
Ooh.
ago?
God's eye.
God's Eye, yeah.
God's eye. God's eye.
Huh.
Soren.
Yeah.
With your passive perception
Yo.
being a reasonably competent
16.
passive perception, 16. That is higher than I remember.
Mm.
Has that gone up recently with a level up?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. You notice that as the halfling walks away, on the palm of each hand is a very intricate tattoo of an eye. With some details that run up the wrist. And it's not startling obvious, it's kind of kept close to the body.
Mm.
But yeah, as they turn and an arm sort of moves in a walking motion, you see this tattoo. And it catches your attention because it's creepily realistic. It is not a stylized tattoo of an eye. And it seems 2D. It doesn't look like a living eyeball. But yeah, it's this strange tattoo. As the halfling shuffles off into the crowd. But Elza kind of leans and goes, Torquat doesn't really do research so much as disappears for a long time and then comes back and says some things and they sometimes come true.
Field research? Judging by their
I think
dress?
so. I don't know. I don't know how much they get paid. I don't know how much they just they show up and the city pays them. So
Consultants, perhaps.
I think so, yeah. They must be right maybe they're always right.
Are they always right or sometimes right?
I think if they were always right, we would have heard about them.
He'd be surprised.
I think it depends who you ask.
That's divination. Dodgy art, very imprecise.
I would not want the feeling of knowing what's coming next.
I don't know how to think about that one. Anyway, should we, Elsie, wanna go have a chat with this, guy individual?
Let's go, yeah.
I didn't want you to go by yourself.
As and her voice trails off.
And you
as
look like you're more ready for a conversation now.
within 8 feet of you all, behind you, weaving his way through the crowd with a almost sensual grace, Gaiv enters your conversation. Slightly too soon to be comfortable. As, hello. I overheard you say my name, that's all. I thought I'd come by and see how you're all doing. A wonderful time, I hope you had.
Possible.
Quite enjoyable.
The food here is great.
It's a lovely party.
It was absolutely delightful, wasn't it? I'll have to say. Compliments to the chefs. Can I be of service in any way? Of course, that offers no contractual obligation of service. It is a flight offering with no offer. So, conversation. How delightful.
Wanted to speak to her.
Yes, I did. I will.
And now is not a perfect opportunity, for some reason.
No, it's quite imperfect, actually.
May I ask why? I'm curious.
Well, you're here. And
That's
you're
very
here.
true.
And you're here. And you're here.
Yeah.
I prefer a more intimate conversation, one-on-one. You have nothing to fear for your friend. Elza is, I'd say now, sobered up and is eyeing him with great suspicion. But just wary. You don't have to trust me.
For what it's worth, I mean, what? All of us conversed with him and it was fine, so I think it's fine.
Can we get your word that no harm will come to her?
I wouldn't dream of it.
You wouldn't. Oh, that's not yes or no.
I am in the habit of keeping my word.
I'm sure you are.
So, I am, unlike some. Now, I will act in self-defense if needed, but I don't think it will. But I will not intentionally cause harm to you or your friends.
Turk's actually going to add him with sorry. Adam saying that Turk is going to kind of extend his hand. Promise.
I do not say this clarification with any intent of hidden messages, but for the duration of this party, I promise no harm from my action upon any of you gathered. Takes your hand. And there's a slight, almost static shock as your hands clasp and shake.
That is tremendously unspecific wording. You might not harm her, you might take her somewhere, you might... There's a lot of things that don't fall under the term harm.
Every flake that falls in winter. I'm not here to do any harm to you or her. Okay? I simply want a conversation with the girl. In private, where we might talk frankly.
And after that, what happens to her? She go home?
That would be her decision.
Do you know roughly how long this will take? Because we've got a bit of a schedule to keep, and we need to get out of here pretty promptly. So
Yeah, the four of us are kind of waiting on Elsa to head home, so you can hopefully
right.
make this conversation quick, huh?
yeah. So so if you could just let us know kind of how long you're gonna be, and then we can just, and then we'll come back once you're finished to pick her up.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. I
What it
look to
takes.
Soren.
I don't like this at all. I look at Elsa.
It's 30 seconds, just you won't be harmed.
There's a lot that can happen in 30 seconds with a lot of magic.
I think I can manage just fine.
I'm gonna...
Wait, before we do Elsa, one more time. How many fingers?
She's fine.
2.
Yeah, she's fine.
Although technically you have claws, no?
The claw's here, but it's still... Never mind.
I'm gonna have Glimmer climb onto her shoulder. In his squirrel form.
Okay. As she goes, begins to just step to the side with Gaiv. Gaiv stops. I am well aware of the Poak's ability to shape change and become invisible.
Yeah?
Can your companion please remove himself from your friend?
Soren is fine.
It's a private conversation.
It'll be okay.
Alright. Come here, Glimmer.
Where, by the way, where is this conversation happening? Are we in the middle of the like the party?
It's about 30 feet away. You're kind of on the edge, on the outskirts of it. 30 feet away, also. Still in line of sight.
As we kind of start to
Is there a place I can immediately lead us around a corner where a guy won't see us?
Yeah.
Or behind
Always.
something? Okay. I just say it's fine. We'll tell us when you're done. We'll come pick Elsa up.
He smiles and watches your small group leave.
And I just immediately, and I'm like, do you want me to follow him?
He'll
Very
say-
quietly, because he could have fucking Fae hearing.
Probably does. Yeah, I would actually.
Okay, make me invisible.
Yep. I'm gonna just reach over. And yeah. I don't actually have invisibility up, but I do have greater invisibility up, so you have greater invisibility.
Doesn't that only last a minute?
I think so.
Yeah, it's only a minute. Well, I say, well, if he keeps his
They
word,
said
then
30
it's-
seconds.
Yeah, if he keeps
Yeah.
his word, then it's only 30 seconds.
Yeah. But
Okay,
you can
sure.
you can cast in that as well, so
Yeah, I can do another one, but he might hear me casting it.
he might, but you still can't see you, hopefully. Anyway, off you go.
Okay,
And whack.
because I know I only have a minute, I
Greater invis.
head out of there. And I'd also like to, so I'm gonna try to follow him. And I'd also like to try to find a shadowy spot. Because I can turn invisible in shadows.
You can.
Let me stealth check with advantage.
My favorite 5 words to hear, or 4 words, 6 words. All right,
Words!
it's
Just
X
words.
words, where X is between 0 and infinity. Stealth check with advantage.
Someone's just gonna look up at Turk for a moment and just shake his
That's
head. a little bit.
23.
Pretty good.
That's not bad.
Turk is going to kind of like lean down to Soren and be like, by the way, and he takes out a little pastry from his coat. It says like, save one for you.
Oh, thanks. I love these. Starts nibbling on the pastry, kind of nervously, keeping concentration on the spell for Enzo.
Enzo,
Hmm.
you believe yourself to be hidden.
I will nevertheless use actual cover and darkness to still be within hearing range, but ideally out of eyesight.
You do so. So you're attempting to eavesdrop on the conversation.
Certainly.
Can you make me a perception check, please?
Certainly.
As you hear a flurry of mumbled words.
Guess they would be mumbling, wouldn't they? I need like one of those radio dishes that has like the microphone on it. Anyway, or whatever the magical version is.
They make him a Starfinder.
Yeah, laser microphone. Perception. 14.
Okay.
Doing okay. Rolls are slowly getting lower. Ooh, the thing I have, isn't it?
You do not hear every word spoken. However, the gist of what you hear is that his mistress has interest in her creation.
It's about a threesome. I see.
There is something about how hot does the flame burn.
Okay.
And that for such delights he is willing to bargain.
What was the last one? Repeat. Sorry, I didn't hear.
For such delights he is willing to bargain.
I mean, this still could be about a threesome.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'd also like to stay within 60 feet of this conversation if possible. And I guess I did say I was hiding out of sight earlier, but I lied.
Yeah, so
It was,
you'd be within 60 feet.
but it would be within sight.
Okay.
Okay. And does it
you-
actually take 30 seconds, as he said?
Well, actually, you see that he seems to have summoned a snowflake in the air that is slowly melting. And as the last shard of ice turns to water and hits the deck, he goes, my time is up. A pleasure to converse with you, Elza Donatori of Sankanukun.
I step into shadows and I use my invisibility, like the one with shadows, to just.
Okay. The last thing you see is he kind of, as he bows, he sort of briefly takes her hand and kisses her fingers. Before spinning around and walking her back to your group. She doesn't look scared or angry or put out. She looks, if anything, curious. And your group is rejoined. Enzo, I will presume with your stealth roll, it's as if you were never gone. Unless you wish otherwise.
That would probably be the smart thing to do, but I can't actually move when one with shadows, so I have to recast invisibility on myself. And I'm not sure if there's a verbal component there that somebody would hear.
The answer to that is yeah.
Well, I mean,
verbal
by the
somatic
rules there
material.
is, but I don't know how our
Yeah.
different component rules.
Your magic would still require a verbal component.
Yeah, okay. So that would probably be heard. So I'm just going to stay invisible where I am, and you can say that I went to get more spring rolls.
Okay. As he returns, he goes, 30 seconds came and went. Our bargain is complete, for I I'm done here.
Have a lovely evening.
Thank you.
I will.
Just go and gather Enzo from the buffet table.
Mm.
I do so much prefer the nightlife. Well, I must say it's been an absolute pleasure to meet you all. Eventually, of course.
Of course.
Holvar, he says in the sing-song language, of which Soren can talk. Of Sylvan.
Yeah.
Before he turns and walks into the crowd.
Vigil, in return as he goes, will say goodbye in Infernal.
Which sounds a lot like the common for fuck off.
Goodbye and Infernals. Fuck off.
Can I before we watch
That's
him walk
canon.
away forever for good, can I from my place where I am pop out and quickly cast message at him?
By all means.
And I'm just going to say, remember my offer, and I hope that your lady might be interested in me. Your mistress.
The return message. You hear his thoughts in your mind. Oh, I'm sure she will be.
Okay. And then I.
You can hear his smile.
Okay. Yeah, we'll
And
totally get back to you.
a lovely little chuckle at the end.
Okay, and then I walk back to the group.
Okay.
See, everything's fine. No
Right.
one was horribly murdered.
Yeah. Nobody was. I didn't think he was going to hurt her. I just didn't know if he was going to take her or not. Or charm her or something. I don't know. They're Fae. They follow their own rules.
From what I have experienced, Fae are rather unpleasant. Notable exception to your companion. Little just smirks a little bit.
No, it just depends on the Fae, honestly. Glimmer, are you okay?
I am fine. I'm good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna need.
Conversations with that guy are always a little bit,
Just unpleasant reminders of home.
Yeah, you and I are gonna need to have a talk later.
Whew. Well, birds of a feather. I don't know what that means. It's
We're chatting with Sylvan. Yeah.
Alright, folks. I'm getting bored of this party. Let's fucking go.
Elsa, you alright? Let's get out of
I'm
here.
good. No, I'm good. There's nothing to worry about. It's
Right.
he had an interesting proposal. That's all.
Yeah.
You want you to marry him?
Do you
Yes,
want me
actually.
to take you home, or would you rather stay here? Because we've got to be up early in the morning, so.
I should stay. There's a conversation I need to have with Orlando.
Alright. Just, you have sending, yeah?
Yeah. Ooh, no, I don't. But I can talk to Mary Glennon if
Just let me know you got home, okay? Okay, yeah. If you don't mind.
if I can. I might have a scroll around. Something, I'm sure.
Right, then our celebration is at an end.
Thanks.
Good. I want to get out into the night air.
Let's go, Visual.
Yes.
Well, see you around, I suppose.
I will do. Thank you. It was good.
Yeah, it was nice. Anyway, yeah.
I should probably talk to Orlando before he leaves.
Right, yeah.
He needs to talk about things, work, inventions, and refinement, and such things.
then we should go. Yes, Vigil begins to walk.
I'm gonna find Lashana, say goodbye to her. Is there a good night?
Lashana will link around with yours and lean into your ear. Oh, I'm going nowhere.
I've got a job tomorrow. Can we like not?
You don't
do
have
have-
to do any work.
I do have to get sleep. Listen, I'll hit you up when I'm done with this, right? You know how it is on the job. You're like a little busy. It's like
Just takes a step back and looks at you. You might be one worth waiting for.
I really think you've misread me.
No.
Fuck.
Oof.
Oh.
But I'm not there for that.
Damn.
You misunderstand my words. I'm happy to wait for a day. To have one night.
I turn invisible. I shed an invisibility spell. See you.
Bye.
Dear
mumbles
God,
to
you can
herself
cut the sexual
about
tension with a
how
knife.
She is the one who normally turns invisible and runs away. But
And Soren's just watching
I-
this exchange like,
I'm remembering now that I brought
you did.
my crew with me.
yeah.
They have been at the opposite end
Yeah,
of the
like
buffet table.
yeah, Turk is just like realizing this now, and it's just like, fuck, I gotta
They
like make sure
are-
they're okay.
They are still eating.
Okay. So Turk will just basically go over and like make sure they're all okay, and then basically let them know that like he's leaving.
Yeah. It seems like they've actually somehow befriended a couple of the nobility,
Nice.
and they're currently having a drinking competition
Excellent.
where the losers have to eat what is apparently a very, very spicy dish.
Excellent.
Did you say spicy?
Spicy.
Bro, did you say spicy?
And just from a few
so-
moments, you get the impression that they're nobility that are new money. They've sort of come from below, so they're like, oh yeah, these are my peeps.
Yeah, cool.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll let my crew know like kind of where we're where we're staying, so they can, you know, if they wanted to. I call them my crew, but they're not.
They're your crew. They followed you,
but,
buddy.
it's true. They did.
Pocket the spicy thing for Vigil.
no, thanks. Turk. This is great. Best food I've ever eaten. So there's a lot of it, right? And apparently, this geezer here, right? He's looking for work. Oh, he's got work. We're looking for work, and he's got some. So I think we might be in with a pretty good gig. Now,
Yeah, awesome. Great.
right, which weapon would you say is the easiest to pick up? I don't mean like pick up. I mean like to learn.
Like to learn how to use.
See, he thought we were adventurers, and I said, "Well, we travel with, the heroes of Akun," and he was like, "Wow, that's really something." So, one thing led to another. He offered us a gig, and I'm like, "Great, but can't actually fight." Other than the lessons you gave before 8 Rings. So,
So you already started on what is it? What was it, like pike is what I taught them with spear.
yeah, it's pocket and spear in the stab, like him with the stabby end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got that. I can do that. I don't think we're actually like we should. Yeah.
Yeah, I think again. Like, I personally don't really use one of these very often, but I'm thinking a mace would probably be the easiest.
Oh, right,
there's
yeah.
you don't have to worry about like which end's the sharp end. You just swing it.
It's one of them like it's a club, right? It's like that.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well.
Yeah. So give that a shot.
Yeah. Well. Thankfully, the others they used to go hunting a lot, so they got their, the bow skill and all that. But mace, right? Good. Yeah. I reckon I can manage that.
Yeah, Turk and I clapped him on the shoulder and said like, "You got this. I believe in you." and he gets a bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Even though it's not going to last long enough for it to be useful to him in
Well,
any way.
it's fine because he's back in. He's in the drinking competition, so
Yeah.
use it on that.
There we go. Okay. So, yeah. So I bid them all good night, and just say, don't be strangers, and I head off.
Well, there is a cheer of "Woo, Tempest!" as you leave.
Right, yeah, I go back into any others.
Turk it up.
Jeez.
Turk down for what?
Turk down for what? Wow.
I hate my brain sometimes. I fucking hate my brain.
What the fuck?
Can you make a playlist for Turk that's just that song?
I want it, so it's that song, and it's just dubbed.
I
with
have.
very unenthusiastically saying Turk.
Yeah, no, it's like the text to speech bot.
Yeah.
Turk,
and
down
the British
for
one.
what?
It's the British one, so it just goes Turk.
I want the music video, but with the Turk's art very badly edited over everyone in it.
Yeah, that's your fan art assignment for the week. Is
Very
Turk
badly
in-
rotoscoped.
Yeah, Turk in that
Yeah.
fucking music video.
Oh god.
Amazing.
Cool. So
Okay.
I guess we go
Let's
back to the Floridian
back to-
Sheen.
Guys,
Yeah,
I think
no,
this is me
no.
done for the night. I'm done. Like,
Yeah,
thanks.
I think you've peaked.
In the
Are you-
realm of dreams, such events come true.
Are you taking Elsa back to her place
she
or what?
She wanted
Oh,
to
she's
stay.
sticking around, remember?
Her place or yours? Yeah.
So wait, is-
neither.
Elsa's coming to.
No, she's staying here. She's staying
No,
here at the
she's
party.
staying here to talk to
like,
people.
Oh,
Soren
she's not
offered
going
to
with
take her
us.
home, and she's like, "No, I'm going to
Okay.
stay and talk to Orlando." And he's like, "Okay, cool. I guess I'm
Gotcha.
gonna
Okay, yeah, let's
go
perfect. Let's
home."
for the four of us go back and exit the party. We're
Yeah.
adventurers.
Orlando Donatori, you will. It's been a while, so I will. This is the pertinent thing you noticed about him. Was exceptionally reminiscent of the
Yeah. the dude.
central figure on the Card of the Fallen.
On the what?
Card of the Fallen. The card we have. He's
Oh
the dude.
yes, yes, I have. I do have a note on that. I think. I actually
Weird.
didn't write it down. I should.
Okay. Yeah, the Floridian Sheen is filled with various partygoers who are continuing their own after parties long into the night. Thankfully, the rooms are all soundproofed in and out, so your sleep is undisturbed.
Thank goodness.
On our way back, I'm gonna say. So we kept saying we got to leave early because we have to wake up early. Are we actually waking up early to do this?
We probably should, yeah.
Should we? Aren't we essentially trying to rob some people? And is broad daylight the best time to do that?
I wouldn't expect it. More than they already are.
I
It's
mean,
not a
No.
bad point, actually.
yeah.
Well, you're right. You know what? We don't have to wake up early, but we should at least go early to at least scout it. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most
That's a good idea.
most thieves that, again, I haven't dealt with thieves very often, but when the ones that I have dealt with have pretty much all been exclusively nocturnal. So if we get them in broad daylight, they won't be expecting a thing.
They'll probably be
Also,
asleep.
visibility is easier though.
I can't see in the
For
dark,
those of us
so
who can't see in the dark, yeah.
yeah.
Also, probably the dark helps them more than us if they are thieves. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So, going up against... What did Palmier say about these people?
I think one was
What?
a fighter like Turk. We
Yeah,
had
some sort of...
sneaky people, and we had.
I wasn't there for that, actually. I wasn't there for that... Wait a moment. You did tell me about this job, right? I'm not metagaming
Yeah.
out my ass here. You told me.
We filled. I filled you guys.
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah,
doing?
yeah. We
Yeah,
all
cool.
were. filled.
Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. I have a bunch of magic items written down that we didn't buy.
Well, if you need aid waking up at dawn, then let me know. I have been waking up at dawn for the majority
hell
of my
no.
life.
Absolutely not. We're not waking up at dawn.
We're waking up
Why
after
not?
a
The perfect.
comfortable 7-8 hours.
There's enough time for that, isn't there? Vigil just smirks.
I don't know.
What time
No
is it,
time.
Owen?
It is about 11.
Oh,
Okay.
that's not even.
So waking up at dawn will be 6
It
hours.
is the equivalent of 11.
Fuck that. Right, no, so, looks like a thief, some sort of fighter, and little stabby person.
Yep. From what I heard, there are essentially 3 stabby people in varying degrees of agility and strength.
Alright.
But none of them sounded like spellcasters, which
That's a
I think maybe we
relief.
can walk all over them, yeah.
Maybe, if I can. Anyway.
Well,
Yeah, let's,
let's head to bed.
yeah.
Yes, I have much need to get out of this. I'm actually starting to regret buying this. And he looks at towards the pointless finger armor he has.
Oh, yeah. I have to return this shit. Alright, at the time.
Yeah, do it afterwards.
Maybe I'll keep it until the deck collectors show up.
I guess you right. I'm going to sleep. So good night.
Yep.
Well, good night then.
Gonna
Sleep time. Do we all have individual rooms here, or is it 2 and 2 again?
I don't
I think it
know.
was 2 and
Did we
2,
bed
wasn't
down?
it? 2
Yeah,
and
I think
2?
I think we always kind of do pairs.
Team
Believe.
Teeth! What up?
Yeah.
Nerd room.
Teeth down.
Team Teeth and the Nerd Room.
That's like a band name right there.
That's it's two nightclubs right across from each other.
Team Thief in the nerd room.
The Nerd Room's a gaming cafe.
Nice. Before we go
God,
to
that's
sleep,
actually a real name.
I'm gonna. What did for you? Oh, clarification. What did? What's his fuck guy called Glimmer? He used a different word for him. Like an Aravan, something with an A.
I heard Poak.
No, it wasn't
Adarin?
Pog. What?
Adarin,
Yeah.
I think.
What does that mean? Do I know?
You would know that it is a Sylvan term for creatures of feather and flight.
Oh, okay.
So,
Nothing specific, just a general term.
there is a tragic comedy about two fae arguing over whether bats count under Adarin,
Okay.
Okay.
as it's a comedy. It's a bit dated, but
Okay. Well. That's all I needed to know for now.
okay. The night passes, and it is still raining the next day.
Mm.
It is grey, humid. The air is uncomfortably still. And you awake at a time that may or may not be dawn.
Nope. Although I'm in Vigil's room, who the fuck knows?
If it's dawn, if I'm awaiting the minimum time to like get my fucking rest, and then waking up at the closest thing to dawn I can fucking manage. This is a thing that will stick.
Ugh.
And then you wait 2 hours for me to wake up in the room next
You'll
to
just spend the time meditating, man.
you. Oh. Hey, Vigil.
Morning.
Morning. Oh look, it's not dawn. I'm very happy you did not wake me.
Well, I didn't wake you up, no. Everyone else seemed upset by the suggestion, so I thought it'd be not best to do so.
I roll out of bed onto the floor.
Vigil
Uh.
is
Stand
sat
up.
cross-legged on the floor, closed eyes. He's not opened his eyes as you're talking to him.
Whew. Okay. Seen the other two yet?
No, I haven't left the room.
Okay. I'm going to get dressed. Let's go get them.
Sounds like a plan.
I get impatient when there's a job to do.
I can somewhat hear that.
Okay. The party gathers.
How are all of you this morning? Not too many drinks, I hope? Feeling fine?
Perfectly
I
fine.
didn't drink anything. Turkey awake?
Yeah, I'm good. Hi.
Sklimmer still with us?
Yep.
Okay. Did I get a sending from Elza? Or anything?
Glimmer would have told you in the night that a familiar bird. You remember you once received a animal messenger from Elsa.
Huh, okay.
And a familiar bird made its way to you, landed on the window, squawked something in common that Glimmer. First thing in the morning when you woke up, Glimmer would have said.
Okay.
Woken you up with, hey, by the way, Elsa made it home all safe. A magical seagull told me.
Right, okay, thank you. Well, that's good to know.
Oh, what?
Uh,
I didn't hear that.
No, I'm gonna. I guess we're zipping forward the current time. No, Elza got in alright. Apparently sent a magical seagull to tell us. According to him. Point to the squirrel.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so she's fine, I suppose. I'll show her sending later. Do you want me to take water breathing today? But,
That could be a good idea. Yeah.
just in case.
We're going to the
It's
Yeah.
flooded.
yeah, we're going to the flooded bit. So yeah,
I
makes
mean,
sense.
Alright,
odds of them
Perhaps-
having it are low, but who knows?
Perhaps I should bring Havoc as well.
Do you want...
Transportation over water.
So you've got means to charm people, yeah?
Sure?
Do you?
Yeah, always.
Okay. I'm just trying to decide what I want to take today.
Do you have any ways to find people? Divinations or
mm,
anything?
Sort of, but I'd need a fire.
I can locate the object in question.
Fire right there.
No. I need it to be fire in the location you need me to know what's happened. It's sort of a touchy spell. It's sort of experimental.
If we know that it's a location where they've been already, then we don't need the divination. That's kind of backwards.
Yeah, no, it's more for looking into the past to see if something's happened, rather than looking into the future.
That?
Theoretically, I don't know if it works, but the math checks out.
Okay.
It's my own spell. It's called Fireside.
I'll have to remember that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hey, if we find their place and there's a campfire, you can do it, right?
It has to be. Sorry, it's like
If it
sticking
went
its thing.
out, can you relight it? And
It's-
look.
No, it's more like there has to have been a fire in the time I'm looking. Does that make sense?
Makes sense, and it seems incredibly specific to me. I wish you luck with that.
It is very specific. It's more like, okay, so if we were to go up to the mining camp that got burned, yeah, I could use that fire to look around.
It's very good. You
Yeah.
would be very good at investigating arson.
So if there was like a if there was like a really old if there's like a really old fireplace where like hundreds and hundreds of people have sat around it and told stories for like hundreds and hundreds of years, you could like go back and listen to every single one.
And
if
then
you had
see
time.
thousands of sweaty ankles. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know that I could listen to every single one, and I don't know how precise it'd be because I haven't technically cast the spell yet. But yeah.
Why don't you
something like
cast
that.
it on the fireplace in this room just to fucking test it out?
Because it's a fourth circle and it makes my head hurt.
Well, do it in the evening when
Yeah.
we're not needing your spells anymore.
Yeah, no, I'll try it when we get back.
I thought you were a wizard,
Makes
Soren.
my
Don't wizards
head hurt.
experiment. Don't wizards try out new things. And you say you have this spell you've never cast? Come on.
I've rather been busy dying and making sure that you're not dying. So
You weren't dying yesterday.
no, I was at a party yesterday, and it seemed sort of rude to be like running
Alright,
around.
alright.
Yeah.
Let's go get breakfast and let's go
Food's
to the dank water.
idea, but so I'm gonna need a death saving throw. No, I don't make it. It's impolite to make death saving throws at a party.
Right. So
I do have something that may be able to help. I located the pouch that was stolen from me from a considerable distance.
ugh.
Owen, did Palmier show us an illusion of what the thing looks like, or did he just describe it?
He described a very fancy box.
It just says, I have not seen it up close. Alternatively, it can look at the nearest object of a particular kind.
Boxes.
So- No, it'd be. I guess it would be like. I mean.
Wait, how? Or are you saying this like you're describing the spell to us?
Yeah.
How does? What's the like limitations on that? Could you ask to look at the card of the lexicon?
Well, it's hard to say. I've never attempted to look for incredibly powerful artifact-based cards before.
I'm just saying. Next time let's say we're in the ruins, like we were in that Sahuagin place. Ask to look for a card, and we know if there's one nearby. Huh?
Yeah, maybe.
I can't imagine that ancient temples and everything have much cause for playing cards as well. So I imagine if we do so,
I mean,
I'll take it into consideration.
Pretty
if you do it now,
straightforward.
you're probably just going to find the ones at Palmier's place, right? But
I'm not going to bother, no. And
Mhm.
besides, it is not that lengthy. 1,000 feet. But
it's not a lot.
Right. So
narrow down the location, perhaps.
don't think I'll need alter self today. Do you want
I'd say
to
prepare for stealth if you can, and for searching if you have that, and barring that, combat.
Alright, invisibility.
You take the incantation that allows you to search for the source of magic.
Oh, detect magic. I can do it as a ritual. Do you want me to take it? Like, actually memorize it today?
I think I have that one. Hold on,
Yeah,
did
you
I just turn
do.
the lights on my head?
Yeah,
What
it's
about-
There you
fine.
go.
Are you
Because
sure?
it's-
I mean, because I've always got it as a ritual. I can cast it, but it
Yeah,
takes me. a
no,
minute.
it's
Mhm.
Turk can do it, and you can do it as a ritual. It's all good.
If we're getting close, I can narrow down the search between, well,
Think I need
an area. If perhaps I can.
to fear anyone.
Yeah, no, for sure. If we know that we're close, but we don't know exactly where, then we ask you to look for a fancy box, and there's a good chance your spell succeeds.
Yeah.
I mean, it's dank water. It's not the noble district, you know.
Just go with.
That's true, that's true. Do we know the name of the artifact we were given?
Thunderwave, maybe? I don't know.
Were we given a name?
Don't think so.
No.
Yeah. All my notes say is
Cloud
Palmier
Daggers
seemed
is
very
terrible idea.
specific. He simply described a crate that was of great meaning and value to him, and he wanted it back.
they're hiding out in an abandoned manor in Greenwater. Is what my notes say. I don't know how he knows it's that specific.
So it's 9 plus.
He said he's had contacts track them down,
No, intelligence.
but
13.
those contacts.
And that's
True.
also possibly info from a week or two ago. Who knows?
13.
They may have moved. All right, I'm ready. Whenever you guys are.
Don't suppose we'll have any need for teleportation circle for today, do you think?
I expect
like-
not, within the constraints of the city, aren't we?
I like the idea. Well, yeah.
Just in case, I'll take it anyway. I'm like
If you
eating
have-
breakfast and looking through my spellbook as
Yeah.
a dog.
If you have the opportunity, it's a good way to. I mean, that's a way for us to get out of almost any deadly situation, right?
Takes 10 minutes to draw the damn thing, but
Oh. Okay, never mind.
yeah, it's not.
But then maybe it's not necessary. I thought you could do it like that.
No, that's No, you have to draw the whole sigil on the floor with chalk, special chalk. It's always special chalk. It can't be normal chalk. No, it has to be chalk that costs 25 gold a freaking little stick of it. But whatever.
25
Prohibitive
gold
cost of
is
wizarding.
also what that root that I fed Elsa last night to sober her up cost.
Do you want me to pay you back for that?
Sure.
Yeah, here. 25 gold. Just like chuck a little bag across the table at him.
Sure.
He just chucks a bag.
82.
I was gonna say, you take 1 bludgeoning damage from a slingshot.
Bag
It's
of
funny.
coins.
It's funny because I actually spent the least, so I probably have the most in the party right now.
Oh, so yeah, you spent the least because you just had yours given to you.
Yeah.
Kanye Wested it.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying
I guess
a lot of you guys
Okay.
bought fancy magic items, and I didn't find shit to buy.
Oh,
I
yeah,
still have
yeah.
over 3,000 gold.
Okay, mage armor and shield, of
I got my
course.
fucking Skulldune shield, baby.
Yeah.
Fireball, of course. Counter spell, slow, water breathing. Fireside,
Yes, while we are taking things into an advisement,
control water.
should I bring Havoc on this? Will he have much use?
I'd say wait until we get there until we see just how flooded it is.
Yeah.
If it's flooded enough, the horse is only going to slow you down.
That's true.
My plan for any kind of fight when we get into is to cast greater invisibility on myself, get in the air and be as invisible as possible, pepper him with fireballs from a distance.
You can do control water still, right? If it's flooded, that might be very effective.
Mm-hmm. No, but I'm not staying on the ground if I can help it, and I'm not staying visible if I can help it.
Yeah. No, use your broom, use your invisibility, do all the smart wizard thing.
Right here. Okay.
We've got these two to front line, you know. It's
I
fine.
may take Thunderwave just in case I get surrounded, but
It's a good idea.
that would mean I'm dropping Crown of
I'm
Madness.
gonna drop to out of character.
Yeah.
I think I suggested to you once that you only need like 2 damage spells, really, right?
Yeah, I've got
You need, like,
Fireball and Max's Earth and Grasp right now.
Yeah, I'd say Fireball, Thunderwave, and Max's Earth and Grasp. That's like all you need for actual offense.
Yeah.
Because you got Firebolt left still. Cantrips.
Yeah, I've got. Well, the thing is if I take, I would have to drop teleportation circle for that.
Yeah, I don't think you
Yeah,
need it.
I don't think we need it.
All right.
Up to you, though.
We're not.
No,
We're not gonna be in a situation where we need to teleport out, but we have 10 minutes to draw a circle.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Mage Armor, Thunderwave, Shield, Invisibility, Max's Earth and Grass, Crown of Madness. The normal 3rd levels, the normal 4th levels. No Summon Greater Demon, because fuck that.
Agreed. Fuck that.
Thank you.
No, that's enough chaos for one.
So you have no
lifetime.
5th prepared, huh?
Mm-mm.
Well, that's fine. Because
I
your
don't
only
have-
5ths are teleport.
If the only one I have is teleportation circle, and I took Greater Invis rather than any
No,
other circle.
that's fine.
'Cause
Just spend the slot on something upcast.
Good idea.
5th level Thunderwave. Do you have Counterspell?
Yes, I do.
Okay, yeah.
Always have counterspell. Even on a day
That's
I
a
don't
good
expect us
idea.
to have combat, I have
Smart.
counterspell.
Smart.
Right. No, I think that's it. Slap the
Big brain.
spellbook shut. Shut.
Okay, I'm done preparing my
Fucking
spells
big
too.
brain boy over here.
Yeah, all you have to do is wake up and they're there.
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Wake up.
I do look at my book sometimes.
Bless you. In character.
Mine are entirely prepared
Glimmer
for prayer.
sneezes.
A patron at the next table sneezes, yeah.
I'm
Mine are
ready.
entirely
You
prepared
ready?
to prayer. So, let us go.
Born ready.
We have supplies, we have everything we need. I've got control water and water breathing. Do you want me to cast that on you now, actually? You know, let me do that now, actually.
Do
Let
it
me-
now.
Water
It's
breathing
all
on
day,
this, it's
right?
Yeah, it's 8
24
hours.
hours, right?
8 hours.
Or 8
No,
hours.
Wait. No, it's 24 hours. Alright, everybody
Good
come here
spell.
for a minute, and I just water breathing all of us, including Glimmer.
Okay.
So
Good to
and
know that if
then-
we fall asleep in a puddle, we'll be fine.
Yeah. I was gonna
Well,
say, I'm
we-
gonna go outside, I'm gonna play tricks on passersby and pretend to drown.
It's terrible.
Jesus Christ.
Right, I think we're good. Yeah, I could sit here and regain a bit of energy if you like, but maybe I should save it.
Nah, maybe I should shave it.
Had a
Yes.
hard time talking today. Right, so Greenwater then.
Dankwater. I like that name more.
Dankwater.
Green water, yes.
It's danky green water. I don't know, I'm not funny. Shall we off? I suppose.
Let's go.
Yeah.
let's go.
Alright,
Let's head to Kuhn's septic tank.
wonderful. I can only carry one of you on the broom, so I guess we're walking. I should learn fly next, that way you guys can have it. That'd be nice.
Vigil pays attention to that, raising an eyebrow and then just moves on.
I'd say go solo on your broom. Don't you move slower with one of us?
I do, yeah, just a bit.
Just go solo. We're fine on the ground.
No, I'm gonna walk with you. Like, I'm not just gonna zip off by
Yeah,
myself.
I'm saying you don't need to. I mean, I don't need to be carried. I don't know about these two. But...
Well, you know, your DPS is decent enough that. Sorry.
It's almost like a multi-class 2 DPS classes.
Oof. Yeah.
A good match does the blood good.
Yep. Also, once we head out and I have a secluded location, I'm gonna transform from Enzo into Nikolai because I want a new accent. I mean, because I want a disguise for Dankman.
Right. Oh, I also took a regular
Also,
ability today.
because Nikolai and Urag need to talk.
Yes. that's
Oh
also
my
true.
god,
Oh
yeah.
no! Oh,
The other
boy.
one is a little bit, I don't know. I think they might be suspicious of a person like Enzo over there. But this is much more trustworthy, yeah?
Yes, and I am the absolute picture of subtlety. Vigil
Yeah, I
smirks.
totally don't stand out like this. Looking down at my purple robes.
I dare say
Pink hair.
Nikolai here should probably take the lead.
Right, yeah. Do you want me to get
Sure.
Glimmer in the air for you? As well?
Yeah, let's go. Let's head out there first, see what we find.
Yeah. Glimmer, can you keep an eye on the sky, please?
By the way, I think the plan is we're saying this as we're walking, whereas we're on the ferry to Blue Water or we're walking
Yeah,
through
we're
Blue
moving.
Water. And then I say, by the way, I think the best plan is don't act like we're hiding and doing something wrong, right? Just like we're just walking.
Yeah. No, we're just
Yeah.
looking around, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not like a closed district, is it? Like it's okay to be in there.
No, it's just run down as far as I know.
What you know of Greenwater is it is abandoned and known to be dangerous.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Actually,
There's a lot of superstition around Greenwater.
Yeah, I was supposed to meet
I
that
have-
guy over there.
I have a thought.
Hmm.
I am unsure if our reputation will make this easier or harder on us, given our current state as the supposed heroes of the Coon. It would seem suspicious that we are going to such a district, but at the same time, who's going to question us?
I don't think it matters. Frankly. If anybody does question us, we'll just say we're on a job. Keeping the
That's what I
safe.
mean. However, I don't think they would suspect that we are working with Palmier. Palmier is not the most morally upstanding individual.
I'm not working with him, I'm working with you. Anyway.
Our current employer is Palmier. I understand your reservations, but that's what I'm saying.
He's shifty as fuck.
Yes, he is.
We'll just go see what we can see.
I agree, Vigil. I think you stand out like a sore thumb, frankly. Two of you. Wizard on Flying Broom is probably even more so. But I think, what's the other alternative?
I would have taken it yourself if I'd known we'd need it today, but...
You still are on a flying broom.
Yeah, it sort of stands out. I mean, I'm walking with
It's
the rest
like-
of you, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
We're fine.
People see us, they will know us. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah, alright. God knows what we're gonna run into over there, but hey.
Okay.
Can I just say this now? I have a bad feeling about this. Alright. I've gotten it out
You
of the
have
way.
a bad feeling about everything.
Not everything.
Most
Isn't
things.
it an
Most
omen
things.
to turn around and isn't it an omen to turn around and say I have a bad feeling about this?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it now. So we can get it out of the way. Like. There it is.
So does that mean when we wander into the inevitably abandoned warehouse, we turn around and immediately look to you and say, "Oh, we don't have to say that anymore"? At that point, we've replaced the need to say the phrase. We're already saving time and effort. I like it.
Glad to be efficient.
You know I value efficiency.
So
Vigil
how do we
smirks.
get to Dankwater, Owen?
The easiest way to get to Dankwater is to ride the gravy train as smooth as you can. No. I don't know where that was going. I am tired.
Eh?
But if we'll just go through like a lucid dream vision scape thing, it's fine.
Go through the tunnel and Charlie in the chocolate factory together.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, God.
Scared the shit out of me as a child. Fuck that movie.
The easiest way to get there would be to travel across the Royal Strait into Blue Water, navigate through Blue Water, and then probably pay someone enough money
Nice.
to take you there via boat or give you their boat for a while. Something to that effect.
That's too far for me to ferry people. Like, it's a good distance.
It's a reasonable distance.
Okay.
And, you could, yeah.
It's just easier to take a
It's-
boat over.
Like it's not a case of it's not so much you're looking over sort of a small stretch of water to see green water or dank water. It's like it is an island across water.
Okay.
Very much a separate place.
Yeah, Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna find somebody who will rent us their boat for the day.
Okay.
Because I don't want a ferry person because I want our boat to still be there when we get back.
Okay. Traveling through, you pass the Saber Keep, where the Jesus Christ, their name, the Blades, the League of Blades, hang out. You pass through Redwater, which stinks of fish guts and blood and just icky. The water itself turned red, given the district's name, with all the butchery and the fishing industry located here in the city. Contracted ferries take you across the Royal Strait, where the blood red water mixes with the blue water, creating this swirling blue, red, purple waterway through which you pass.
I splash some of the water and I sing Purple Rain.
You notice a lot of the ships are sort of stained with this almost like tie-dye pattern of blue, red, and purple along their flanks. Going through Blue Water, it is the center of industry. There are some abandoned buildings. You see an old mill-like building with a tall chimney coated in seagull dung, which looks abandoned and entirely unimportant. You continue on being ferried along the canals, and you see the distant chimneys of the Forge Linguistic, each emitting a pillar of smoke of a different color of the rainbow. You do notice that there is a higher occurrence of multicolored seagulls in the area. Your first one is a beautiful turquoise. And you realize it's not just the feathers; it's beak and feet, the whole shebang, in turn blue.
What's the story behind the colored seagulls, based on what I know?
Yeah, Elsa at work, it looks like.
Oh, is this where Elsa works?
Yeah, this is her thing. This is her whole shop thing.
Yeah, you can see there's like a large, almost a factory, refinery, lab, sprawling structure from which the smoke is billowing from a number of chimneys.
I'm just picturing the fairy godmother's cottage from Shrek 2. Anybody seen it? No? Anybody?
I've seen it.
Don't
Do I
remember.
remember it?
Yeah, no.
But it's
I'm sorry.
good. It's
Getting to
fine.
the side, Enzo, with your ability to charm people, I'd say for 3 gold pieces, you find someone who's an old fisherman who you swear he looks familiar. Part of you thinks he might be one of the 3. But he
Name
can't
rings? Yeah, of course not.
He's like, oh, you can have my boat if you need that. Back in the day, it'll be fine.
No, different. This one's Welsh ancestry mixed with German, I think.
He mutters something about how it's a bad day for sailing anyway. He doesn't trust the waters these days, as the rain continues to fall. And you see dank water on the horizon.
Do a lot of people make trips back and forth?
Only if they like to die.
You seen a group of 3 we're looking for. There would have been a halfling, half-orc, and a board with
I've seen many things.
I put 2 gold in his palm. How well do you remember these things?
I have seen some you describe. There was oh, 6 weeks ago.
Good memory you have. They were going towards or back?
2. I have not seen them come back.
Haven't seen them come back.
They
Were they
often-
carrying a box of any kind?
They had something, I think. I remember in the moonlight, I see them. And I think those are people who will pay me for my boat. They stole Francois.
Is it still stolen? We can get it back for him if you want.
No.
Yeah, we're
Francois
really
is
good at
gone
finding boats.
I liked Francois.
Liked? What happened?
Oh, he tried to get his boat back.
Oh,
And
dear.
I'm guessing he didn't come back.
Oh, there are songs about the dank water.
Well,
I can
Maybe
sing
they
one
just-
for you for another gold.
I think we're good.
You can have the boat. I am not sailing today.
I appreciate your good memory. Farewell. We'll have it back before evening.
Taps his head in a knowing way.
And if we don't have it back, then you can send the next 4 in to look for us.
But I will have no boat to give them.
Start building another one.
Thanks for the boat.
And-
Bye.
Yep, climb into the boat. Start sailing.
Let Turk
Well,
Okay, thanks, bye.
but the boat, not sailing, rowing.
Like, I
Roll.
actually think that's something he probably ask for some extra gold is that he'd take as a deposit to give back on return.
Hmm.
As an incentive to actually return the boat, because I realised he just essentially gave his boat away for 3 gold.
Yep.
But
Hey, renting is a thing.
yeah. It is a small little single sail, triangle sail craft.
Oh, we are sailing.
There is sailing, wow.
It is a long. It's not a long trip, but it's long enough that rowing would get exhausting.
Sure.
Well, perhaps not for Turk, but or visual.
Look, Vigil Soren, it's a boat. Remember how much fun we've all had on boat?
I get on my broom.
Vigil
Don't even
reluctantly
say a
climbs in the
word.
boat.
I just get on my broom and hover next to you guys.
Turk eagerly jumps in the boat.
We can breathe water, even if it sinks, we're fine.
Yeah. Sure can.
Alright, Turk, how does this sail work? Go do your sailor thing.
All right, sure. Hold on. Let me just. And then
We have
Turk,
to-
like,
Jib the foremast, pull the mainsail, jerk the main shaft.
Terrible.
Use sit down. I got this. And
Roll terrible.
disadvantage on your next roll. I know I'm not a dungeon master. I don't care.
Outvoted.
Jerk
Owen,
ninja.
look at me. I am captain now.
I'm the...
So Turk is gonna gets the rope. Basically, like he's gonna sail the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, give me I guess navigation tools would represent
Can I get a fucking
your sailing
Uh,
proficiency.
what skill would that go off of?
Snapcheck.
What's your you have to have a tool proficiency for
I do have a tool proficiency, so I'm proficient with it, but I have the attribute as query because it's not like a specific. It's not a specific attribute that it's tied to.
Ooh.
Oh, actually, I have a water vehicle proficiency. That's probably the better one to use.
Yeah, that's. I was wondering if that was a thing.
Yeah.
That it is. So.
Probably wisdom. I'm gonna
Guys,
go with wisdom.
watch me roll a natural one and sink this fucking boat.
To be fair, Vigil has land vehicle proficiency, so we've got all the modes of transportation
Holy
covered.
shit!
between all
No,
three of
no,
us.
no. We don't have air vehicles.
We do. We have Soren.
I have a broom. That
You
doesn't
don't
mean
have
I'm
proficiency.
I'm not
Yeah.
proficient with airships, y'all.
It's
this was,
proficient with a form of magical air-based travel.
If this was an older edition of this game, you could have knowledge planes and then be proficient with aircraft as well.
Oh, and could we argue that because I'm like
Sorry.
pulling ropes and are you okay?
It's fucking Anton, man. That. Whew. My
Knowledge,
brain is still
knowledge plane.
processing knowledge plates. Like. Damn it. I would say if you make me a water vehicle dexterity check.
Water vehicle dexterity. Sounds cool. And with not advantage.
Would it be dexterity?
I mean,
Strength. I'd say strength or
Strong.
dexterity. Sure.
cool.
A,
That roll never happened. It's fine.
a small sailboat has the finesse quality, apparently.
Sure.
You can
what
wield
I'm
it in the
learning
offhand and deal bonus
Yeah.
to use it.
Depends on your strength, I guess. Improvised weapons sailboat.
Rogues can
I
rogues can
actually-
sneak attack with this boat.
Wait, I have glasses.
If I use this, If I
Actually,
use-
I
if
believe
I
that
use
is the
that
light
roll-
quality of a weapon, not finesse, which allows use dexterity for your attack and damage rolls. There we are. Cool.
Actually, if we go by rules as written, and not as your
I'm gonna kill all of you.
I think that's it, right? Light is the offhand
So,
stuff.
yeah. Light is offhand, and finesse
God.
is for dex.
This is such
Yeah.
a
You need
rabbit hole.
weapon finesse to wield it. You need the feat weapon finesse.
That's 3rd edition, yes.
Exactly.
So, Andrew, what was the total
So
of your roll?
I rolled a 2, and then but with all the other shit, it's if we're going off of strength, then it's a 10. If we're going off of dex, it's a 7.
If we're going off of wisdom, then it's a 4.
Then
I
it's
think.
a don't fucking ask.
Let's say strength. What's
Strength.
Strand.
Strong.
It's a whole 10.
That's a
2 plus
whole
4
10,
plus 4.
guys.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, roll a 10, roll a 2, it turns into a 10. At 10 is like a basic.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah. Sure.
Basic.
this
You
is my
reach-
boat. I'm
You
used
reach
to.
the
I'm
island.
used- All you can upgrade is strong.
Strength.
Strag.
So,
Jeez.
you spy as you approach an opening. You realize that dank water, where the rest of Sunken Cocoon is a city triumphant over the jungle that once flourished on these islands long ago, long since tamed. In dank water, that battle has been lost. Long lost. Wherein Akun boulevards are interspersed by beautiful flowering tropical trees, here the forest groves are interspersed by decrepit, moulding ruins. You can see buildings that are half sunk, roofs collapsed, windows where once a child might have looked out and wondered at where their life might lead. Now a monkey sits watching you suspiciously before thinking about hurling some dung and scurrying away back into the undergrowth. You spy an open channel, a large canal that maybe once bisected the island, and you try to aim towards it, but as you leave the shelter of the city and enter the waters, the wind begins to pick up, and you can see mangroves. Mangroves about you on sandbanks and the like. The waters begin to get rocky. The rain gets heavier. The clouds thicker, darker, greyer. And you are blown slightly off course.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of making it for this nice clear channel, you find yourself approaching. You make it to the island safely with your roll. However, you are entering
I accidentally followed Enzo's advice for a second there and jerked the main shaft and then
Oh,
it got
God
blown.
damn it.
Yeah, the boat got a little bit
I'm
excitable,
an adult.
skipping on the waves.
I'm gonna be 24 in a couple days.
Oh my gosh.
Yikes.
We pay taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That's
pay
my
taxes. You earn enough to pay taxes.
True.
Hey.
Yeah, I get tax rebates.
I got ink all over my fucking hand.
Oh no.
And yeah, so as you find yourself, you manage to make it to a channel, but it's a very overgrown. You start getting very worried about trees snagging on ropes and things.
Right.
As Soren, you begin to sort of duck down. If you want to keep sight of the craft, you have to duck down.
Yeah, I will. I'll stay
No,
close.
no, let's stash this boat somewhere. Let's find a nice hiding spot where it can't be seen from above or sides,
Alright.
because we don't want it stolen for that gentleman's. And let's head out on foot, I think.
Sure. Alright.
Yeah, sounds good.
Very well.
Hitting the edge of the island. The trees are sort of coming up and over, leaning over the shore. So as you sort of pass under the canopy and then hit the shore.
Do we
Dope.
have a map?
I like this. This is like practice for when we head into Heartlands.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need to go see some elves about things.
This is literally an urban jungle.
This is not what I intended.
Concrete.
In a state of urban decay.
Nope.
Haha.
I'm not clever.
That wind blowing is canon. If you just a state of urban decay.
Ooh.
These, I thought, were jungle ambulances, but they're not.
No, this works.
Well, there's people in the background, but it's fine. Oh, is that the one I thought it was? This was it, I think.
Dung rung lung.
Yeah.
That's good. No, the frogs make perfect sense because it's kind of flooded.
And monkeys.
And it is strange in that you get here and there is no sound of a city. Just wildlife.
Hmm.
This is pretty cool.
Yes, what happens when you don't manicure it and, cut it down to death. This is what it
I
does.
kind of want to live here. Sometimes people get too much, yeah?
Yeah, no, I don't like cities.
I like them to a point.
Yeah. Tech, you tie the boat up and we don't know how.
Okay, now remember where we parked it?
How deep is the water?
How long have we got on the meter? Who's got change?
It's about 10 feet deep beneath you.
Saturday, we don't have to pay.
Holy shit. Really?
It's what time? What happened?
Can you see
We were
through
being assholes.
the water, or is it murky as
Oh,
fuck?
it is. It is some dank
It is
water.
dank
So,
water.
Did you say it's-
snakes.
did you
Is
say it's
this
10
like the bogs back home?
More green.
But similar.
Yeah, similar in terms of you can't see shit in it, but this
Right.
water is bright green with algae.
Don't get in the water. My
Yeah,
dad always
there's
said if you
probably-
can't. If you,
There's probably gators in there.
oh, snakes. Any kind of manner of beastie. I don't know. I just said beastie. Can I never say beastie again? Lord.
You are. You have heard mention of a creature known as the crocodric.
No sleep till.
It's, So did you say it's 10 feet deep? Not everywhere, right? Like in parts.
Not everywhere. This the entrance. This particular sort of seaward facing canal.
Channel? Okay. Alright, let's disembark and head out on land. And
Yeah.
so we have directions. We have directions to some sort of manor that they're presumed to be hiding out at? Or do we have to look?
You were given a description of the house and sort of the area it was in, which was sort of on the northeast inner coast in a residential district.
Let's head northeast. And when we're close, Soren, you'll go up high and try to find our manor for us.
Right. I'll do
He
that.
believes they're hiding out in an older manor house.
Is the land is it like the land parts of it clear enough that havoc would be helpful, or is it like it's very much you need to maneuver your way around, move shit out of the way?
Like, is
Like
this
havoc
machete
would be a hit.
territory?
Yeah.
This is not horse friendly.
All right, cool.
It's not really even
Havoc will
broom
stay in
friendly,
Vigil's
is it?
imagination.
Yeah, the broom. Soren's probably finding yourself flying at ground level.
Yeah, alright.
It's nice on your feet, but yeah.
I'm not that lazy. I'll get off the broom and fold it up and put it on my back.
Okay.
Turk, how are you finding the longsword, by the way?
Hasn't it really just
It's well, we haven't really had a proper chance to use it yet, have we? Oh yeah, we have briefly.
Very
That's
briefly.
good.
Good, because I think your axe will actually be more helpful in this case. Like Vigil's looking around, like,
Oh, chopping shit down.
Yeah, I'm gonna
yes.
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Like I'm
Wait, did you say you got off your broom?
yeah, I'm walking
I-
next to you guys.
I think you should get back on.
I mean
Weren't we just joking about alligators? What if one grabs you and pulls you underwater? You're
no,
the weakest
look
in
at
this world.
look at the cover in here. I can't
Oh.
get more than 5 feet off the ground.
I mean, that 5 feet off the ground is still better than on the ground, I think.
Alright. I'll get back on the broom and hover next to you guys at like
Yeah, just
chin level.
keep yourself away from dangerous things that can pull you under, yeah?
Yeah, well, I'll do my best.
Do you want me with you guys or a little bit away stealthing?
Yeah, we should probably stay together. Visibility here
together?
is shit.
Yeah, if one of us goes missing, then
Then we
Like
have
we
a
Be very
problem.
difficult to find once more.
Also, 4 look like stronger group for animals not attacking us.
I know I look like a snack.
I believe you're probably actually the, well, you're the least armored out of all of us. That's true as well.
Gift-wrapped wizard.
You've got mage armor, right?
Yeah. I don't leave the house without it.
Okay. Let's go. Let's proceed to the northeast direction that we know as far.
My AC should be 13 plus dex, so now it's 16, I believe. Yeah. AC.
AC's the same as mine, and I'm a rogue.
High dex wizard. I dumped con and strength, which was dumb. Which is why I have Warcaster.
Strength.
Because advantage is nice.
Hey, that's a good idea, though. It's a good thing Vigil bought several diamonds, eh?
Hey. Alright. I guess we are gonna... Yeah, can I... DM, can I get active perception? Because I am fucking watching the trees and
By all means.
everything and its mother. This might be... Yep. That's nat 20 with advantage, 25 without advantage.
Wow,
Yeah,
hot rolls.
plus 6.
So, a 25
Yeah.
is a good roll.
Only bad roll today has been Turk operating a boat.
Aw,
yeah. Welcome to my life.
Do you ever feel like breaking down?
in a boat.
So, Soren,
Yo.
you realize that you are surrounded by animal life.
Mm-hmm.
Within 30 feet, you can spy maybe 10 different creatures. There's 2 birds up on the left. That's a monkey, maybe the same one, like 30 feet in front of you. The 25, you pass over the 2 birds and realize that the one on the left, which is a beautiful red-colored tropical bird, is looking right at you.
Hey, guys.
Hmm?
That bird, the red one. Kind of nod towards that. I don't point towards it. Kind of keeping my voice
It's a
down.
bird.
It's watching us. Like, actually watching us.
Birds like to look at new things. They're curious, no?
Not like that, they don't. It's being unusual, right? It's watching, like, actually watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
with like, intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not a normal bird.
We should not discount the idea.
Could be somebody familiar. Could be.
Well, let's keep walking and see if it follows us. That will definitely confirm your theory.
Yeah. All right. I'll just keep moving forward, I guess. I'm not gonna look at it. Like, I'm not gonna directly stare back. I'm just gonna glance in its vague direction every now and again to keep an eye on it. Super casual, like. Like I'm scanning the tree line and not looking at it, but looking for other things.
Super casual.
Yep, I'll be on the lookout too, but I'm primarily thinking about people-shaped things, not animal-shaped things.
Okay. I have a. Who is taking the lead on this?
Not me.
I'm usually in the lead.
It will probably be a survival check.
For what? For like
navigating through the jungle.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Did you That's okay.
Is that one of your like 3 proficient skills? Do you want to do it?
No, I'm not proficient with it, but I'm also thinking like, do you want inspiration?
Oh, no, I think it's fine. None of us are proficient, so let's just roll this survival. That's a 2. That's a 2.
That's a 12.
So on this test run of your Heartland adventure, you get off to a great start. Enzo, your dreams are coming true. You remember the last time you were in the Heartlands? It was great. You don't know why you paid that guide several hundred gold to take you as deep as you did. Well, the group you were with. Going through, you're finding old canals that have become more like wild waterways where collapsed bridges have been entangled with vines, building bridges of their own. You managed to cross. Yep. You managed to find a crossing where a tree has collapsed over a canal, and yet from its flank, trees have continued to grow upwards. So you have to navigate through these vertical stumps, traversing the dead wood. About an hour passes. I'm going to need everybody to make me a Constitution check, please.
Check or save?
Save.
Okay.
+3 from Vigil.
Warcaster
Save
only
Actually,
gives you
let me
constitution.
double check.
You
I
mean
will double check.
Exhaustion rules.
This is amazing. This is just like the books, and it's so exciting. I'm excited. I'm expecting us to get ambushed by wild elves any moment.
Is that bird following us?
It does not. However, with that perception roll, you notice that about maybe 1 in 20 animals that you spot pay you attention.
Are they all birds?
Oh, that was weird.
No. There is at one moment a brown and white speckled furred monkey that is hanging from a vine, which is swinging before leaping away.
Okay.
Hey, Owen.
Yeah.
If given the amount of were these saves, by the way? Oh,
I'm still checking.
okay, cool.
There's my book.
Well, in the meantime, then, if after this is resolved, can I use my previous experience in the Heartlands as, at least in some form of assistance to try and guide us out of here, or guide us toward our goal?
Well, we don't know we're lost yet.
I know that's what I'm saying. After this resolution, presumably.
No. We don't know we're lost yet. That's a fucking album title.
Oh my god, it is.
We don't
It sounds
know.
like a Coldplay album title. Let's be real. I'm half expecting the polar bear to turn up.
Of course, D&D 5th uses Fahrenheit.
Type it into Google.
Okay, what do you need? What is it?
What's 100 Fahrenheit?
It's
in
hot.
I'd have to
Celsius?
see.
It's like
100.
37.
37. That's correct.
Really? Oh. Huh.
Yeah, 37.7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100 Fahrenheit is meant to be like normal internal body temperature, which is 37 Celsius, because, hey, Canadians.
Wait, what? 100 is normal internal body temperature?
It's meant to be, it's weird. It's not quite, I think that's what it was supposed to be like based off of.
Mine's like 96.
It's 96 or 97 is the actual correct.
Well, that like,
Doesn't
you
matter.
know,
Okay, it's fine, whatever.
it's fine. Yeah.
Dragonborn are a little hotter.
Yeah, Dragonborn, Warren, fucking English.
All right,
Dragonborn
what's
run
happening to us,
war.
Owen?
Yeah, it's hot. We need con saves because it's hot.
Okay. This is a question I should have asked in advance. How much water did you guys bring? Because it is humid and hot.
I mean,
bought
I've
a
got
water skin.
rockets.
I was
Yeah.
not expecting it to be this hot, so probably no more than usual.
It's like a usual water skin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
How many uses do you get out of a water skin?
I
Um,
don't
Somebody
think
just like,
Fifth has that. Okay, I will just let me.
Turk is like, shit, mine's filled with rum.
Just make a judgment. It's
all
all
right,
good.
and we get
Yeah.
plus whatever from
Root
Vigil.
for con save.
Con
Technically,
save.
yes.
I am next to
Con save.
Vigil.
Huh, that's like a 13.
I got a 21.
Well, Vigil crit fails, which is completely out of character. Cool.
Yeah, aren't you from the desert,
Okay.
dude?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not out of character to like fuck up sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the desert's a dry heat.
That's true. Humid
I
heat is
suppose that's true,
very
yeah.
different.
Humidity-
You are
Humidity's a bitch.
also in. You're also in like half plate.
Mm.
And
Yeah.
in water.
Yeah, I rolled like a
Yeah,
13.
I got a 19. Total.
Okay.
Guys, why are you falling behind?
Uh,
It's fine.
It's really hot.
Although, actually, do nat ones apply to saving throws? I believe they do, don't they?
They
As a auto fail.
Shrug? I think auto fail, but I don't think it's. I don't know if crit fails apply. I have no fucking clue.
Well, there's no additional critical effect. It's
Alright.
just a one on a saving throw counts as a failure, correct? Or is that
Yeah.
only on attack rolls?
I rolled a
don't
6
actually
anyway,
remember.
so.
I think
rolled a
it
6
might
anyway,
not
so-
be.
If a 6 succeeds, then
It's-
yeah.
It's the first hour, so the DC is low.
Mhm.
The longer you are hiking through jungle, the more challenging it will become to not become exhausted. So the initial DC is very low. But we will assume it's fine. Vigil might spontaneously become very tired.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say Vigil might spontaneously combust.
It's not quite that bad.
Hmm. Only if I miss.
Yeah, it's about an hour or so when there was a tree you walked past about 56 minutes ago, which had a rather beautiful orange fungus spiraling up its trunk, reaching upwards. And about 56 minutes later, you pass a tree with a beautiful spiraling orange fungus going up its trunk, and a suspicion might grow that maybe you've been here before.
Have
I
we,
think we're getting close.
No.
have we seen that tree before?
Yeah, we've seen that tree before.
It's a jungle. There's more than one similar tree.
No, it
It's this way, I'm sure.
does it does the exact same spiral that it did before. Like I've seen this tree.
Okay, it's a little familiar, I'll be honest.
I think we just went in a circle. It's-
They're just groans.
Wow, it's hot.
Did I bring a compass?
Alright, Owen.
Yeah.
Now, can I use my knowledge of the not knowledge of the Heartlands, but Heartlands experience to help in some way? At least with navigating terrain like this.
When you went through the Heartlands, the Cavoli had built their highway,
Mm.
which was essentially a raised roadway straight to the Heartlands. So I'm unsure whether Vigil would have like jungle navigation experience.
Oh, not straight up jungle navigation experience, probably not. But like,
but
I don't know. Shrug.
make me a survival check.
So Soren, you can't get any height here at all, right?
I mean, I could, you know.
you
Oh, for
fly above?
fuck's sake.
Could you fly above the canopy?
Yeah, no, I mean, I could get up there, but God knows what'll spot me. I mean, I can get up there if you like. I can send Glimmer up as well. He'd probably have an easier time of it.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Send Glimmer up and just have him fly north. From the air, it should be easy to keep straight line, yeah?
We're supposed to be going northeast, right?
Well, to the northeast part of the district, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
actually
alright.
north.
Glimmer, do you mind having a look?
Yep, that's fine.
Just, you know, stay invisible. You alright?
Just have him be our
Yes,
compass.
Oh, it's very warm.
Yeah, I know.
Fluffs his feathers a bit. But I'm off. I'll be right back. That was a weird, but it was. He flutters away.
Air's humid. Sounds different.
Yeah.
It's practically swimming through the air.
Okay, I would like to apologize for leading us in circle for 1 hour.
That's alright.
Would somebody else like to take the front?
I could.
I'll try. Fuck it.
Yes, and keep in contact with Glimmer, have him correct us if we are getting too off.
Alright.
For future reference, Vigil and Enzo don't need to make me checks to resist the heat.
Fire resistance?
Oh, sick.
So,
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Although,
filthy.
so you would be at disadvantage, Vigil, for wearing the armor you wear.
Okay.
But anyone in medium and heavy armor is at disadvantage. But resistance to fire makes you immune to the check.
Oh,
So,
sick. So I'm not tired then.
Nope.
no.
Fuck yeah.
So,
Which would explain Vigil's lack of survival tips for a jungle, because Vigil don't give a damn.
Excellent.
Kinda true.
I'm gonna pull my hair back. Just like awkward half ponytail.
I realize that although I don't have proficiency with survival, I do have proficiency with navigator's tools, which I think are mostly like for navigating on a boat.
I believe
But-
they are boat navigation tools, but
Yeah,
I mean,
I would at
navigation
least
tools
like
check.
know which way
Yeah.
is north.
Sextant and a
That's
compass
what you
at
can make
least.
you a check with that tool proficiency.
Yeah. And also in addition to that, I'm also going to take like a knife and basically like any every so often just leaving a little mark on a tree. Probably like carve out a little T on a tree every so often,
Maybe,
just to kind of.
maybe something not destructive, like a stick or something.
Soren, there's a million trees.
I know, but the animals are actually watching us. About 1 in 20.
Like animals do this too, right? Like bears
No.
will do that.
This is very weird. Like, it's
Oh.
I only noticed because it's really unusual.
there's some weird stuff.
Yeah, so I wouldn't go carving on the trees. Maybe just like leave a stick or a
Alright.
couple of stones in a specific pattern or something.
Do I have chalk?
Just to be. Oh, I do. I got this expensive ass chalk for teleportation circle. Rummage around.
Maybe don't use that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna pull out a mundane piece of chalk and hand it to Turk.
Excellent.
So we
Okay,
can.
I will draw in
Yeah,
chalk.
no,
a
great,
T.
great. Instead of a permanent mark that we can definitely find our way back, let's write in something that dissolves easily in water.
In this humid ass jungle.
I mean, if you want to go cutting on the trees and you get attacked.
Yes,
for
I
it-
do. I pull out my dagger and I leave a big axe on the tree.
Oh God! All right. Yeah, respect for nature and everything. Cool.
It's fine. It's fine.
If anybody's, I'm gonna speak in Sylvan and be like, if anybody's watching, sorry about that. I did warn them.
There's
I
almost...
do realize if there's like a hippie commune in Sunken Cocoon, they're gonna live here, so they're gonna get on our asses.
Maybe. Yeah.
As your blade bites into the tree, the bark almost bursts with sap. It begins to run sticky and slowly between the
You're
cracks.
never gonna get that off your sword.
Yeah,
Here, I'll
prestidigitation.
I'll press it.
Nope, I did it first.
All right. Cool.
Fucking wizards. Right. So
Is
that
this
and yeah,
place-
I'm gonna
Okay.
actually make the check
Yeah.
now that
Yeah.
Hey Owen,
And
I've been in the Heartlands. Is this place like more wild than the Heartlands? Does it feel like unusually wild to me?
Like when you got into the depths, it was like this. Sort of thinking about where it is in the grand terms of things, it is oddly jungly. More than it should.
This is weird though. Like Soren's right. Like
That
it's
was-
too. It's oddly jungly.
I worded that very inelegantly, but yes, it is more tropical than it should be for its latitude.
Like it should be like mix of city and jungle, but it's like dense, like thick jungle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's very overgrown. Enzo, you're off frame.
That means you crop me a lot.
Yeah, I had to because of layout. Work on it.
what attribute are we going with for this? Are we thinking intelligence?
Yeah, maybe intelligence navigation to check.
Okay.
So I'd say you pull out your map of a map of the area that you would most likely given or acquired.
10.
10 is the DC.
Yay.
Hey,
So,
I am
I would
just
say-
adequate.
I would say that future survival checks, should they be required, have advantage due to the direction aspect being solved.
Yes.
Uh,
We know what north is.
Yay.
yeah.
One druid or ranger, and we would have been at the fucking manor already.
Yeah.
So Turk's summer camp orienteering practice paying off. He's got his compass and map. Okay, got to go 3 degrees left.
I want to go to Turk summer camp.
Aw.
Bearing 357.
There's gonna be
Yo.
fucking patches.
You're crossing what might once have been a market square if the lumps of lonely, rotten wood that might once have been abandoned carts that folks couldn't afford to remove from the island before the district was left to sink or anything to go by. And you're crossing its centre when there's a crunch underfoot, a distinctive crunch that those who have delved into ancient ruins know is the crunch of bone under boot. Your boots. And with a you look down and there is a pale white, mostly skeletal figure clad in rotting clothes, just kind of half grown over by the undergrowth.
Does it look like weeks old or like years old?
Months. A decay hastened by the environment.
I can say if it's bleached, but still like solid.
Yeah. What's interesting is the figure seems like it was holding a map. It was a sheet of parchment,
Yeah.
half buried in the moss.
Guys, it's a
it's
treasure
open.
map. Turk, this is that legendary pirate that we all have heard about. His name is...
Why?
Greenbeard.
Has the map degraded at all, or is it still intact?
Oh, you mean Captain Jerk Swallow? That one?
Oh, Lord.
How's the paper looking, Owen?
Paper. Owen, please tell us about the paper.
Investigation check.
Yeah, sure, great.
The paper is a particular blend of
12.
strands taken from the far lands and the distant north, woven together. It's paper.
Nope,
The paper
it's falling apart.
Yeah, I was about to answer.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to roll and trying to distract from Captain Jerkswallow, who is not canon. I'm just saying that.
Guys are children, holy shit.
I think I once paid Captain Jorkswallow 3 gold for a lap dance at the establishment
Jesus
in
Christ.
Spadia.
We get away for 3 weeks and. Whew. With a 12, it looks old, worn, a little bit patchy.
Okay.
Thanks. But there's a waxy sheen to it, so it looks like it was.
Ah, preserved.
Yeah.
Okay, so as a bookbinder, it's waterproofing. That's like rudimentary waterproofing.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna
What's on
Very-
the map?
very gently attempt to dislodge the map from the
Okay.
ground.
Picking it up, it seems to be an old.
Shake it up.
Yeah. Pick it up, give it a shake. The things fall off. Seems to be an old, not like a blueprint, but it's an old sort of city layout
Huh.
map. And there is a big charcoal, not charcoal, but like inked X over a building that you suspect, if you're looking around the courtyard, there are other markations where the previous owner might have marked their route. It's a building that should be maybe 300 meters to the west.
Alright, well, I turn the map so the others can see it. This is a thing. That building over there, probably.
That building?
Yeah. He's trying to get here.
What is...
what
Who was
killed
this
him?
person?
Yeah, that's the thing. What killed him? Why has he got a waterproof map?
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is why does he have a map?
Well,
I mean, like...
You guys turn around again, and Turk has his deerstalker cap and eyeglass and like magnifying glass again. And
Ruin Maker,
just-
get on it.
You look over for a second, and then and then you look back, and then Turk is like, And
Yeah.
Turk's gonna. He has no idea what he's doing, but he's gonna do a rudimentary autopsy.
Oh.
Not like that, but like basically figure out what killed him.
yeah, is like his skull crushed in? Is he? I mean, he's obviously been grown over, and he's in a state of decay accelerated by the force. But his paper's fine.
And I'm gonna investigate the guy to figure out what they might have been. Were they did look like an adventurer or a guard, etc.
So if Turk and Virgil can make me investigation checks.
Okay.
Oh,
You're right.
okay.
You mean Enzo?
Oh, not
or...
Virgil. Enzo. Sorry, my mind. My mind.
Did,
Wow.
Turk wanted to
I
do
am-
medicine.
We're in great shape
Okay, so
tonight.
Turk,
Did I work in
medicine,
medicine?
for cause of. Who is doing cause of death?
I was
Turk,
doing cause of death.
I can do
And
as well.
okay.
I'm looking at clothes, looking through pouches, etc. Rogue shit.
Yeah, Enzo is looting the body.
And I'll roll medicine
11.
as well.
Okay.
Yeah, help.
No,
11.
no idea.
Virgil will
oh,
cheer
okay.
you on.
So,
Does medicine go
Uh,
off of
Int.
int? Why is your modifier
No,
for
it's
that only
wisdom.
plus
Sorry, it's
2?
wisdom.
I was gonna say.
It's wisdom. Because I'm dumb. Sorry.
We had
So-
to nerf Soren.
Enzo, this figure, based on the rotten clothes, you'd suspect maybe a wannabe adventurer or explorer. This is not the gear of an adventurer. It's not so much leather armor as simply some leather clothing that might prevent scratches from jungle undergrowth.
Looks like an explorer to me.
Hunting knife, so on and so
Mhm.
forth. You find 15 silver coins
Sure.
that have come scattered.
I'll just pocket that.
Oh, there's not much to identify the figure.
Alright.
I mean, look, judging by these clothes, it's probably an explorer of some kind, which gives me hope that this is an actual treasure map.
Oh, you do find a simple iron charm around the neck of a very simplistic bird icon that you would have seen. You've seen throughout the evening quarter as the red-quilled barred bird. So you suspect some form either they're from the district or there's some significance to that symbol. Took with your medicine check.
I do actually imagine. If this was like a Saturday morning cartoon, which in Turk's mind it is, he would actually have like the magnifying glass and being like, this dead body in this Saturday morning children's cartoon.
Soren is distracted by something. I don't know what.
We will come to that.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
So, Soren, you take
Okay,
8 points of
okay,
bludgeoning
okay, okay.
damage.
I what
We'll
now?
get back- You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. We'll get back to that. Took,
What?
as you're
what?
investigating the body,
Nani?
cause of death, there is no clear cause of death that you can identify from the skeleton or the remains of the clothes. Either they died of light wounds that did not affect the bone, or of another cause.
It's as I suspected. He died of death.
There is a strange whoomp noise. Soren, distracted by this map, it's caught your fascination. It's interesting. You look at it close and you think, huh, the grain on this paper is really smooth. That's odd. And as you take a closer look, the entire page wraps around your head in a blur.
God.
A lump of a fleshy, gooey mass, and you are now suffocating.
What?
Everybody
Okay.
roll me initiative, please.
Oh man.
Sure.
Oh,
Is that
Great.
a mimic?
oh.
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 Oh. Damn it.
Oh, I needed to select a thing.
Do we have a map
it's
or
like token.
anything?
Fuck.
No map for this.
Okay, cool.
It's,
Okay, I'm gonna click the
15.
initiative button again. I'm gonna use 17 now.
oh, I need to clear initiative because, boy.
Jesus.
Clear.
Okay,
Cool.
rolling a third time.
Motherfucking
Apologies.
mimics.
Are we rolling again? Okay.
Yeah, but you can use your first number, I imagine.
Ah.
Now let's roll again. It's fine. See, yeah.
So that's not fair. You rolled below average, and you said I'll just roll again.
Yeah.
Did I roll average before? Oh shit. Sorry.
If people could take the first roll, that'd be ideal.
Okay, we'll take the first. That's fine. I'm cool
Sorry,
with
it
that.
was my bad for getting to
I'm
set.
okay with that.
Okay,
Oh, 15.
I was just being an asshole. I'm sorry.
that's cool.
You put me out there.
And I will use this token for the initiative for now.
If you just click your token, click the initiative button, and auto adds you.
Ignore the
Fighting
Palace
the
of
Palace of
Eyes.
Eyes.
I'm just using it as a marker.
Nope. Fighting a palace.
Okay.
The fucking building grows legs and stomps over.
Hal's moving castles over to us like, what's up, bitches?
Ooh, Vigil
you
acts
were
first.
fucking
Vigil
shit.
for once is actually vigilant.
Hey. Jeez.
Almost like I have a negative wisdom modifier.
Did you miss what happened? Soren got fucking mimicked by the piece of paper and it wrapped around his face.
What?
Yep.
Yeah. The map is a.
We're fighting a map right now.
So,
Or something.
Soren,
Yo.
Soren, you are blinded and deafened.
Cool.
Okay, by the map.
And you are suffocating at the start of your next turn.
Usually have to pay for that.
Okay.
So, Vigil.
Rides
Yeah.
and wizard.
You
Withered?
hear, and you turn to see this map just wrapped around Soren's face.
Okay.
Soren, your hands are stuck to it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh shit! I forgot it's mimic.
Alright. I mean, Vigil's gonna try and pull the map off of Sauron's head. I mean, first instinct.
Okay. I would say that would be a help action for Soren to make an escape attempt.
Yeah, makes sense.
So you grab a hold, you begin to get some
Yeah.
leverage.
Strong.
Try to get your tiefling claws under the edge of the map, which is almost like glued to Soren's forehead.
It's fine. We're gonna rip it off like a band-aid. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Along with your face.
Okay, so help action there. Enzo.
Honestly, the same. Mechanically, I guess it won't help, but my first instinct would be to summon a mage hand and try to have it pull the map off.
Okay. Can re-roll and that one. Bonus help.
Triple
Nice.
advantage.
Go with
Thanks.
that.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Soren, comes on to your turn. Let me just double check what suffocating does.
I think you can hold breath for at least like your con score or something.
0.
No, con score.
10.
Not modifier. Yeah.
11. When did my con turn to
One.
Lucy,
plus
can you give me a nice Scottish 11 from that? You've seen that sketch.
You can
11.
hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your constitution modifier.
1.
So, Soren, you have 10 rounds or you die.
Great.
No death save. No nothing.
No, you
10
no, you,
rounds to
okay. You
death.
drop to 0. You drop to 0 hit points and start dying.
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
11.
Oh no! Wait.
No.
Oh, it's as if it grapples a wizard. They're actually
It
disintegrating.
begins suffocating at the beginning of the mimics. Oh wait, no, you're not suffocating yet. You're good. Don't worry about it.
It's just trying to hug you.
Yeah, cool. So I'm blind. I am blinded and deafened right now, right?
Yes. There is no silenced condition. I would assume you can't speak if you're suffocating.
Right, but I'm not suffocating yet.
I would say it's obscuring your mouth.
Well, gee, guys, I'm a wizard. And, every single goddamn one of my spells except catapult has a verbal component.
You
Wait,
yeet it off of your head.
Can't you try to catapult it off your face?
I didn't take catapult today.
Wait,
I
isn't
mean,
it a can? Oh no, it's
understandable.
first.
Yeah, it's first.
No, no. It's like 3d8 or some
Firebolt
shit.
is verbal somatic, so I assume I can't cast it. The only thing that I've got
Just try to rip it off. We're helping you.
I
Use
have
your,
a
use your
negative
amazing strength score.
modifier.
Well,
It's
what's
fine.
the alternative?
Dying, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'll try and pull this
Guess I'll
stupid
die.
fucking thing off of me.
I mean, you could dip it underwater. You do have water breathing. Maybe
I
that'll
can't
loosen it.
see.
It was underwater when we found it. It doesn't seem to harm it.
No,
Does
you're
this,
on,
yeah,
you're on
does
ground.
this piece of paper have lungs that we can use to drown it?
All right, Soren, you
Oh,
have
but-
6 seconds to.
Yeah, I'm saying, I said I will attempt to pull it off. If I can't cast Firebolt on myself, then I
Okay,
will
you can take
attempt
an action. You can take an action to try and break out.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Can you make a strength check, please?
Sure.
With advantage. With advantage.
With advantage, and if you roll any nat ones, you get to reroll it.
I
Because you've
clicked.
got Enzo and
and-
both.
Ha! A 7 and a 9.
Wow.
Okay.
I've seen better.
It would be comedic if it weren't for the fact that Soren, due to the surprise, I think if I'm understanding the suffocating rules correctly and the wording on the ability, Soren, you are not considered to have taken a breath
That's fine. I got surprised.
and are considered to already be suffocating. So
Even with that
yeah,
perception roll? Dang, alright, cool. That's fine.
it was a map.
Yeah, that's fine.
Its ability is it's indistinguishable from an ordinary object.
Cool. I can't get it off my face.
No, you are and with the two tieflings also pulling. So, and there's a moment where it comes away from the eyes a little bit, and then
Gross. Why is it
next
always
in
me?
is whoever picked up the map.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Hey guys,
Hmm.
I think I know how this guy died now.
That's a good point.
Yeah, mystery.
Turk, I've solved the case.
Oh, boy. Please get it off of me.
Detective Turk on the case.
Quite literally, no
Okay,
shit,
it's my-
Sherlock.
It's my turn. Okay.
Mimic the face.
I really don't want to swing
Hit
a
me!
sword at my hit me.
Let's be
I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Okay, so as a bonus action, can I take bonus action first, right? It doesn't matter which order you do it in.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Bonus action, inspiration to Soren.
I can't hear you.
Can you
You
not?
don't know that.
Deafened.
You don't
Oh,
know
he's
that.
deafened as well. Fuck.
You don't know that.
I'm gonna try. So I'll use one.
Okay. I respect that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
GM
And then-
approves.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna run up to this thing and I'm going to, as accurately as I can. This would be a called shot, wouldn't it?
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Are there cold shots in
No, there's no such thing. It hasn't been since 2nd edition.
Hey. I think we
I've seen
homebrewed
it's like
it
an
in my
optional
3.5
rule that
game.
where basically you add +5 to the AC and of whatever you're trying to hit.
What's
If
the
it's
worst
like-
that can happen? You stab the wizard's eyes out?
Yeah. Yeah. Or just kill him outright. That's a possibility as well.
If you
You've
crit
got a portable med kit with you.
and you hit me in the head, I will die.
No, you
All
won't.
right.
You're here.
That's okay.
Hit me!
I also, yeah, this. All right, yeah, I'm, yeah. You know, I'm not gonna use the vicious longsword because I'm scared. I'm gonna use the whip.
This would be a bad time to crit.
Uh-huh.
You're whipping a piece of paper?
Oh, the-
Yeah. No, fuck, I'll use the sword.
Yeah.
I would say you hear the
Soren?
shing of a vicious sword being drawn, Soren, but you're deafened, so.
Soren, it's been a pleasure.
Thanks, buddy.
Crit, crit, crit,
No, to be
crit,
fair, a
crit,
crit
crit.
would be a good thing.
So that's one.
That is a hit on the creature.
That's okay. And then hold on. This might be weird. Can I have it make a strength save, and then it would either be a trip attack or a disarming strike. I'm not sure which one of those would have it, because it's either like would be knocked down prone, or he would be disarmed from holding on to Soren's face. And I'm
I
not
would
sure
say
which
you
one
can
would fit. But both
attempt
of them
to knock
require a DC 15 strength save.
Attempting to knock prone
Yeah.
would make sense to me.
With the, yeah, so I'll use a superiority die.
Okay.
And
Because it's not wielding Soren as a weapon.
Yet.
Is the word.
Oh no, we're gonna frickin' aliens this. All right.
So that's 11 slashing. Does Soren take some percentage of that?
plus
Sorry,
2
you
Wizard
take-
of Awkwardness.
5 points of slashing damage.
Ow!
Ow. I know what
As,
this is.
The blade cutting through, like it cuts through the map. There's like as the flesh on the edge where you cut it open took. Teeth appear and it
There
snaps
goes
out.
my
at you.
face again. Ugh.
It's fine.
Unfortunately, you do
And,
catch
yeah,
it.
so in total, that did
11.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
11!
11.
And then the
11.
second attack.
Does it have to make a strength save?
Oh yeah, that's to make a strength save as well.
Oh,
Cool. It is immune to prone.
So cool. I'm gonna use a second.
You're gonna
Actually, I'm gonna
use
use
a piece of
use all
paper.
my- No,
I
let's
think.
just leave that.
It would have passed the save.
Cool. That's fine. This is fine. I'm just so, yeah.
Just beating the shit
Okay.
out of me. All good.
So yeah. So that's another 10.
Cool. With another grand slash, you kind of cut an X into it, and it before reforming. And can use to grip onto Soren's face. Soren. At the start of its turn, you and I are considered to be suffocating.
Great.
You can last for a number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier.
Minutes.
At the start, no, rounds,
Oh.
because
I'm out.
from the wording, you start suffocating once you run out of breath. But it inflicts the suffocating condition, which I'm assuming bypasses the holding breath step.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you say
yeah.
so.
Reading it in the
But-
book.
No, it surprised me. I had no idea it was a mimic. It got me before I could take a breath. Or it might have been in the middle of one. Who
No.
knows?
It says when a creature runs out of breath, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to its con mod. So
Right.
when a
Yeah.
creature runs out of breath, if Soren didn't take a breath, he's out of breath.
I'm
Yeah,
out
but
of
you
breath.
have air in your lungs at all times. That's not how it works. If I suddenly slap a hand over your mouth, you don't instantly pass out.
No.
That's ridiculous.
But I got one round
You-
until I start.
You get
passing
one
out.
round.
Yeah.
And you don't pass out in
yeah.
6 seconds either. All right. You guys ever held your breath? Like, it takes a minute.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. This is weird. Used to be able to stay underwater for like almost a minute.
We do have water breathing. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I do have water breathing. Does that help at all?
There is no water in your lungs.
I mean, you could rule it however you want, but just like I'm suffocating after 6 seconds of no air is like.
I'm pretty frail. But 6 seconds is a little goofy. Yay, mimic combat or whatever the hell this is. I don't know if it was a mimic. Yeehaw.
I don't like this.
I don't like it either. Because I can't do shit.
Everyone disliked that.
Everyone just
Everyone just like that.
We shouldn't be laughing. This is potentially serious.
It's not good.
Yeah.
At least we have a healer this time, unlike
In the grand scheme
the
of
one
things,
shot.
it's pretty easy to find a new wizard in a city like Sunkanakun.
Yeah, sure is.
You can have Elsa join the party.
She's cuter.
We'll tell her not to look at maps.
So the reason I find this confusing is the wording on suffocating is a creature can hold its breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus a con modifier, yada yada yada. When a creature runs out of breath or is choking, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to its constitution modifier, minimum of 1 round. At the next turn drops to 0, yada yada yada. For example, a creature with a constitution of 14 can hold its breath for 3 minutes. If it starts suffocating, it has 2 rounds of air to reach air before it drops to 0 hit points. The creature's ability states that on the hit, and it goes on the face, they are suffocating. Which to me implies that it would use the you are considered to be choking and out of air. It is a minimum of 1 round, you have con modify number of rounds until you go to 0.
Alright, that's fair.
So I agree it's a bit weird, but I can't think of a way of
Maybe it's got me by the
reflecting
throat, actually.
suffocation.
I don't know. Could have me by the throat.
Alright, that's fine.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Its rules as written are weird, and cool. I'm fine. It's cool. It's cool. If it kills me, it kills
We
me.
do go to the top of initiative.
Vigil.
Well, reduce it to 0. It doesn't. You get death saves.
Okay. Yeah, as I'm so good at those.
Vigil, come around to you.
Sorry.
Cool.
Have the sarcasm
mean-
today.
I mean, it's just pretty much just gonna be help action to help Soren do that again. I mean, getting it off his face is paramount, and I am going. If I hit Soren, I'm going to kill him. So
Okay. Anzu.
So Vigil's already helping, and it doesn't seem like my mage hand did much, so I'm going to dismiss that, and we're going. Well, actually, I think it technically stays as non-concentration, but anyway, we're gonna reach out and we're gonna grab Soren, and we're just gonna cast Thunderstep, and I want to hope that it teleports him, but not the creature, or not the thing.
Huh. Alright.
Now, regardless of what happens, Vigil and Turk need to make con saves.
Okay.
Wait.
Because I
Okay.
thunderstepped
brain,
all over
big
your
brain.
your ass.
I
You
mean,
do get a Vigil bonus. And I guess yeah, I don't know.
No, it's all like friendly creatures within the circle of.
That's just all creatures. Technically the boom goes off after we leave, which is why it doesn't hit me. Which is why it's Thunderstep, because you see the thing and then the thunder happens.
Yeah.
thunder.
Oh, lightning stuff.
Okay. So, Enzo, you rush up to Soren, lay hand, thunderstep. Bloom. I'm going to need, 2 of you equal in the air to make the saving throw. And
16.
the map mimic. Oh, I just gave the creature's name. The little babby
We
mimic.
knew.
We hadn't figured it out yet. Turk con save?
Is it con save? Yeah, I was gonna ask like is it work?
My DC
Okay.
is
That's
lower than that.
Bastard 20.
Yeah. Yeah.
You take half of this 7 thunder.
Oof.
Oof.
Oofa doofa.
And the creature just simply explodes into giblets.
Oh,
What?
Didn't have
Well.
that much health, I guess.
I would have. You okay?
Thank you.
It did seem to be left behind by Soren's teleportation.
Ugh,
Huh.
that was awful.
Yeah, that didn't look nice.
Thanks. I pat you on the shoulder.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
I would
well,
have done that right away if I knew that it
No.
had the effect.
Soren.
Yeah. I'm alright. I'm
Okay, looks over. Is like, did I hurt you?
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm still bleeding. Vigil?
Come here.
Sorry. Why am I apologizing? I'm not the one who hit myself in the face.
Sorry.
It's fine, Turk. You're trying to help me. Thank you, all of you. That was almost terrible. Whew. You Invigorating, right? Hey, nothing like a map trying to take your nose off first thing in the morning. Invigorates the blood, right?
Lesson
Are you
learned,
okay?
I guess.
I will
I'll walk over to Vigil.
lay on hands for how much? How much did you lose, Soren? 11 HP or something? 12 HP. Alright.
Total.
Okay.
So I'm
You
back up to
receive
full.
12 HP from Vigil. Puts his hand on your shoulder.
Yo. I pat you back. Right. Oh, well. Do I don't scar from that. That wasn't massive damage. We're good, right?
No.
Please don't make
Yeah.
me reach
Just
out my
make
character
No,
again.
it's a light wound that will most likely heal.
Most likely.
Yeah, well, I mean, Vigil walked over and slapped me with lay on hands, so.
Yeah.
Buenos dias, Soren. Slap.
Well, that was I think we know what killed this adventurer.
Yeah.
I think we've gotten to the bottom of this mystery.
I imagine that the house in there probably doesn't have anything in it.
You know, come to think of it, probably not.
Unless I know what this creature is?
I'm gonna look for its remains. Like, did it really die? Or it wasn't like a trick?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Investigation check from Enzo.
I love hearing those words.
There's music to my ears.
It's
Jazz
not
hands.
easy being
Nature,
a
I
god.
guess?
Yeah. Sure.
Nature or Arcana, so.
Nature.
21. Because, yeah.
21, yeah. This is a wee little babby mimic,
Oh.
Oh,
often referred to as a map mimic. They are known to only be able to adopt tiny forms, and therefore often adopt pieces of paper, maps, pages of books.
Okay. Do they mimic real things, or do they just make something up?
But they tend to. But they can also mimic sort of bits of leather or a plate, similarly sized objects.
Okay.
With a 21, there is one curious note about them, which is that they are capable of mimicking maps, but the map always shows the way to the mimic's mother.
Oh, shit. Okay, so fun thing. I impart this information to the party.
oh shit.
Yeah. So Mama mimic over in that building.
Should we not follow the map? That's not. No.
No.
I want to follow because, no, think about it.
Yes, but
If
what
there's
are
a
you for?
mimic there,
Yeah.
then other creatures have wandered in and left their loot behind.
Maybe.
And also, if we're on the lookout, we'll know to be safe and not touch weird chests and wardrobes. Yeah?
Yeah, alright.
Just a
I mean, we're not
brief
here
thought.
for this. Yeah,
what if the building is the mimic? Brief but horrifying thought. Consider that, please.
Can they get that
Can they
big?
get that big, DM? Could the building be a mimic?
History checks.
Oh.
Sure.
By the way, my investigation, did I find any signs of
Natural 20! Eat me.
Fuck you. Okay, 5 gets out of the way.
15?
Oh, and inquiring minds want to know:
Could there be a building mimic?
can a mimic get that big?
The Mountain of Cabal was a mimic.
So, Enzo, sorry, what was it you're asking for?
My investigation was to try to find like if it had really died. I was thinking maybe it was like feigning death.
Your investigation would conclude that it is dead.
Okay.
You find little bits, and it's like a weird, almost kind of translucent but purplish, gooey ichor that just.
Tasty.
I had
Yeah.
a second, just like
It's not
like
tasty.
no, yeah,
Enzo.
it's faking death by exploding
Enzo.
into giblets, but then I realized
Enzo.
it's a mimic, so who knows?
Enzo,
Mm.
I dare you to eat it. Give you a
No.
gold to eat it.
No.
2 gold.
Also, I'm Nikolai.
5
Platinum.
gold. Nikolai.
No.
10.
Fuck, that would be a really cool patron for a warlock.
A mimic?
Mimic?
Like the original mimic.
The original mimic.
Yikes. Alright.
What makes you think I'm going to
Sounds
do
like
that?
a god of shape
I
changes.
don't know, I
and
just thought it would be
doppelgangers.
funny.
Oh. Okay.
Well, Soren,
Yeah.
Sorry, many wizards are deficient in humor.
there is a story. Yeah, well, We'll be breaking soon.
Okay.
There is a story told in Tessel of an ancient castle. Tall and proud, its ruins stood on the side of a long and lonesome road. There are many versions of the tale, but each end with the cast of characters entering the castle and never leaving. There is a the location of this castle is given. People know of the hill upon whose flank the castle stood, and there is absolutely zero evidence that a castle ever stood there. The story is of the castle being a mimic, and many believe it to be true.
That's so cool. So, yeah, there's a story, and I'll tell the story as we go to break.
Nice.
Break.
Break. We'll be back in 15 minutes. Stand up, stretch, get something to drink. We have a new break screen. It is literally a black and white version of the setting up screen, because I'm a lazy bastard. But it is new and shiny, so enjoy it. Enjoy the jungle sounds, because I'm not fucking with music. And we'll be back in 15 minutes, so that will be a little bit past 9 p.m. here. Over there, in England.
We'll see you after the break.
Right, so, we'll be back, and we'll see you in a minute. Swapping in.
Yep.
And welcome back. Apparently, Anton turned his camera off. He must be eating.
I'm here.
Yeah, so we finished up a ball. Talked with a fae briefly. Stalked a fae briefly. Then got up bright and early. And went out to this jungle. Got lost for about an hour. Made some con saves. Found a dead dude with a map. Map glued itself to my face. And tried to suffocate me. My friend saved me as usual. And here we are. Considering the fact that we have just gained the information that the map mimic that we discovered, the map of the area and the building that it was marking, apparently points to the mimic's mother, and we are considering if we're going to go hunt down this mimic or not. And if it's a wardrobe, cool. If it's the entire house, fuck that. And I think that's it. Did I miss anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So what are you guys doing?
Well,
So anyway, as we're walking into the building, I say,
Hey.
no.
You fucking wimp.
Alright. I could just throw a firebolt at it and see what happens.
that's honestly not a bad idea. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the building like 3 or 4 times.
Why not? I mean, if it's, well, you know what? You should probably Eldritch Blast it. The fire might catch even in this humidity.
So we're just going to attack the building.
Yes.
Just in case.
If you're that paranoid about the building being a mimic, I will show you
I
it's
mean,
not.
it's just a story, but, you know, stories
Yes,
have
and
merit.
you guys
That's not a
always
job.
jump to the worst case scenario in your heads, you know?
In all honesty, we have survived several shipwrecks. How is that not a worst case scenario?
I'm just being cautious. Like, I'm not saying don't go after the thing. I'm just
There
saying,
could have been a maelstrom, and then we were pulled beneath the waves. Could have been worse.
yeah, we were pulled beneath the waves, just in reverse.
Our little rowboat that we rode to the island could have been attacked by hungry sharks,
I like sharks coming this way.
giant sharks. Or the
Let's
Kraken.
just Eldritch Blast the building and see what happens.
Yep, I'm already doing it. I fired off like 10 in there.
You find the vine and tree shrouded structure, and with a Eldritch Blast, you thud into the walls, and a mixture of loam and earth and rock dust come from the impact. There is no monstrous shriek, no gargling wail,
Alright.
no writhing of liquid flesh. Just seems to be a building.
Cool. Alright, see?
It's about a 30 degree angle.
Oh, it's like sinking heavily.
Yeah. But it seems to be like it's more like the ground underneath it has dropped rather than the building itself being in the water.
Alright,
Okay, head inside, don't touch anything except the floor,
right.
and let's see what we find. I'm not saying we have to throw ourselves our lives away to kill a mimic. I'm just saying,
Alright,
when you see a chance like this, check it out.
sure. I'm down.
Something attaches itself to your face, and we will have much less success because we are trapped.
Well, you know, how about I don't touch anything? And
So,
let
I don't
somebody
know
else
if you
touch.
saw, but when that thing attached it to Soren's face, and I teleported away with Soren, it stayed behind.
Well, it sort
So if
of.
something
Yes, I
attaches
could
to one of our
grab you
faces,
instead.
yeah, I misty step out.
Can you do that with your voice suppressed? I'm not sure of how your casting works.
You know what? We'll cross that mimic when we get there.
I can pretty effectively scope fire around you as well, so it's fine. I mean, it's
Nikolai heads inside.
all right, Nikolai. Yeah. I follow him. I'm gonna be second in the order, unless
I'll go
Turk wants
next.
to be. Unless Turk wants to be second. Actually, I should probably be in the back, so I can see everything.
They should be in the middle,
Mm.
so that
You
you
can
protect
shed
it from
some
the
light.
rear.
Okay, then Turk, go in front of me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and then Vigil covers the back.
Hey. All right.
Got your back.
So I guess we go in.
Okay.
Yeah, that logo looks sick. Anyway, I'm good. Sorry.
Yeah, we're going in. And I'm making all the perception and investigation checks I need to look for mimics.
Okay. Make me an investigation check.
An investigation check.
Do you mind if I make general rolls as well, or
You make perception check
19.
quick.
General investigation.
General rolls.
25?
Okay.
Oh, vigil.
I have not rolled above a 10.
Oh,
Whoops.
buddy.
Entering
No.
the front of the room,
Is that like con save?
there is the barest remnants of what might have been a room in which people might have once eaten or sat. Given the angle, there is a table, sort of top down. At the bottom side, chairs have all slid, collapsed. All the furniture is laid across this bottom wall. The floorboards are all kicked up and splintered, and plants bursting through from underneath. And it's more like being in a jungle cave than inside a building proper. As you enter, Soren, you notice there are a number of bones on the ground. Many of them are animal. Hard to tell if there are any humanoid bones here.
Okay.
But the ones that you could see are animal bones. And with the investigation check, Enzo, at least in this room, going forward, nothing stands out as amiss. It all makes sense with how you'd expect the room to be. Moving
Seems
on, there
clear
is
to me.
a staircase that goes up to the second story, or up to the first story, there, and a back room, which, from an initial glance, seems to be a kitchen.
Sure. I'm keeping an eye out for treasure, and also for dead bodies which may contain treasure.
Yeah, mostly animal bones here.
So stairs up, kitchen. That was it?
So the kitchen is on the ground floor, and then stairs up to the next floor.
Okay. Check this kitchen, yeah.
Yeah.
Kitchen's like where you'll likely find one, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, knife mimic.
Going into the kitchen, there is sorry. A small stone brick oven that has been built into one corner with the chimney going up. A number of heavily rusted cooking implements cover the surface, which is already become overgrown with moss and algae and slime. Near the center of the room lies a iron-legged, wooden-topped table. It is askew in the room, the chairs about it knocked over, and underneath you see another human skeleton. This one older, plants have already begun to grow over it. You can see a small patch of toadstools have begun to growing out of the skull through the eye sockets. Based on its dress, you suspect it might once have been at least a somewhat experienced explorer based on the fact they're wearing actual leather armor. Though that leather armor has begun to deteriorate. And yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna mage hand, and I'm gonna start throwing those cooking implements, utensils, off of the oven, just onto the floor.
Okay.
None of them transform into a creature, I'm guessing.
No.
Does the brick oven have a door or shutters or something?
There is a heavily rusted iron door.
Can my mage hand open it, or is it too heavy?
No, it'd be light enough.
Okay, I open the.
I mean, it would be too heavy, but it would have been built in such a way that it's easy to open.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah, 10 pounds of force, I think. So, pull it open.
Okay.
Shooter and Eldritch Blast inside.
There is a awful ear-splitting screech. The hinge.
Vigil winces slightly.
That was a good fake out.
Uh,
I shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts inside the oven or fireplace or whatever.
Okay. There is a wet splat as the bioluminescent fungus growing inside explodes into goop.
Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be a mimic.
The oven doesn't. The table might be though.
I shoot the table.
You shoot the table.
This is what the game's become.
There is a wet squelch as rotten wood pulps outwards.
This
The
is
table
the
shudders and rocks.
Very good at that.
Thank you for playing the tech demo for Prey.
Yeah.
Owen, could you please be the narrator of like a point-and-click adventure game, please? Where you just like every single thing is just like,
Fake out.
yeah.
All right, so it's not the
Points the
table.
gun at you.
That's
Okay.
There's a
really
bang
nice.
of distant
There's a
fireworks.
skeleton right there.
There's an explosion of happiness in your midst. We're going to. I'm gonna walk up to the dead guy and the dead person and investigate.
Ooh, maybe it's the dead guy.
That'd be impressive.
Corpse mimic.
Skeleton mimic.
Hey, there's been weirder shit in this game so far,
It's true.
and they can mimic just about anything. So
I cast locate object and look for cards.
really,
I don't have a locate object now.
okay.
Investigation check on the body, please.
Sure. So far, these have been hot, hot, hot. Still, like, my average today is a solid 15.
Yeah, rib cage has been shattered, and the underside of the table is covered in like blade strikes. So you suspect the body had a similar paranoia.
Ah,
It seems to have lashed out at the table. However, what might have caused their death is not present. You do find 12 gold pieces.
well, seeing as I had to convince all of you to head in here, I think I'll keep this.
Yes, yours on you.
And a rusted mundane short sword,
I don't bother taking that.
which yeah.
Nothing particularly exciting. You see these scratch marks? I think this one was also paranoid about tables attacking him.
Don't blame him.
Don't blame
Maybe
him.
there's something back in the other room, just in the pile. There's like a pile of crap in there, yeah.
Let's check upstairs before we backtrack.
Yeah, alright.
Um,
I'm gonna get on the broom so I'm not putting weight on stairs.
Yeah.
you do so on the skeleton. You do also find what appears to be a caltrop. That's been carved from some bone. Just a single bone caltrop.
Just a bone caltrop?
Yeah.
I'll put it in my pouch just for sheer curiosity. And then probably throw it out 24 sessions from now.
Alright.
Bone Caltrop is another band name.
Bone caltrop, it's actually pretty good.
It has a weight of 0.001. Okay, heading up the stairs. Step at a time, step at a time.
Floating.
Okay, Soren floating. Who else is going up the stairs?
I'll go first.
Okay. Heading up the
I'll
stairs,
follow.
there's a handrail on the left and a banister to the right, preventing you from falling off. Your
I
feet
grab
swipe.
both of them, one with each
Okay.
hand.
Your right hand feels something sticky, and it comes away with algae coating your palm. This is a hard. You continue up the staircase.
My
a
heart.
step at a
My
time.
heart can't handle it.
The squeak of rotting floorboards underfoot as you reach the first floor.
There is a short corridor and a second staircase, and 2 rooms, one at the front, one at the back, in a similar layout. A brief glance, and at the under all the plant growth might be maybe like spilt paint or something on the walls, maybe at the children's room.
I'm gonna mage hand and open both doors with it.
Okay. The first door opens fine. There's some resistance from the hinges, but it opens. The second door moves about 6 inches before simply and falling off its hinges. The wood around the hinges rotting. Kind of doesn't so much fall to the ground as just give up attempts at maintaining a door-like shape as the wood.
Ooh.
You know what I'm curious about?
Yeah, what?
When these things, these mimics, they kill you, like, what, do they eat you? What do they do? Because that guy down there was just... Like, why would he be just lying there? Like, if a mimic attack, wouldn't it eat him or something, or?
Maybe he ran down there to hide. Thought maybe the
And
table
then
might
how
be
did he die? Like, what, he, like, just heart attack?
The ribcage was destroyed, wasn't it?
Second door that you opened was half open.
With how I'm feeling right now, I would understand heart attack.
No, I mean his
Be brave, Turk.
ribcage was shattered. I mean,
Was it? Okay, I forgot that part.
did it?
Yeah.
It was, right?
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, his ribcage was completely.
It was a really bad heart attack.
It was shattered from the inside.
Oh boy. Right.
You
This
thought
is-
mimics.
this
I
is
see.
different.
No, they
Yeah.
chomp you and then they digest you. So like a
This
beast.
is the Ridley
that.
Scott version
Anyway,
of this campaign.
which way?
Did you say the one of the doors was already half open? Like,
Yeah,
before we got
the
there?
second one that fell apart.
I listened very carefully towards that room.
Okay.
I'm listening as well. Does my 25 still hold?
I'll ask for a second perception check.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh, I rolled below a 10.
18.
13.
Neither of you hear anything beyond what you'd expect.
That one was open. Let's check that one first.
Yeah. All right. You two go first.
I'll go first.
There is another body here. Another skeleton. Many of the bones seem crushed. The body is wearing what once had been chainmail was now just a sheet of rust, clinging to the humanoid form. And clutched in the remains of a hand is a shining silver short sword, around which plants have overgrown, but the metal itself has not oxidized like iron might. Though it's the leather straps on its handle are a bit decaying. Within the room, there is a bed. A small bed, maybe a child's bed. The wood looks weak, and the fabric atop of it is long since gone, leaving a kind of plant-covered frame. There's also a small wardrobe or cupboard, style piece of furniture, the doors of which are shut, and on its front there is a stick figure drawing of a angry-looking armored man, maybe a town guard, being crudely interpreted by a child or some such. Though again, the wood here looks very tarnished but it's
Tarnished.
not a good shape.
The wood in here looks rusted.
Mildewed
Yeah.
and rotting, basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Ah, it's Florida. Lovely.
I thought the Floridian sheen was in another district.
Different kind of sheen. Floridian sheen is just sweat.
The Floridian must.
Alright, so we've got two.
Did you say that figure had a sword of some kind? Sorry, I missed one of
Yeah,
your sentences.
silver sword.
what looks to be a silvered short sword.
I'm just gonna mage hand and pick that up and carry it over to us.
Okay. Yeah, seems to be a silvered short sword.
I take it and sheath it.
Okay. It's
Silver
not in
coats.
sheath. Okay.
Oh, it's not in a sheath. Okay.
As your hand touches the decaying leather straps, I'm going to need everybody to roll my initiative.
Oh my god. We
As
found
this
it?
suddenly and explodes into a mass of teeth and tongues
The sword.
coming at your face.
Oh, good.
It's a sword mimic.
It's a sword mimic.
Cool.
Motherfucker. Well, but that's not big
21.
enough to be the mama, is it? Because it's a little
it
thing.
didn't say it was a size thing. Just said that was his mother.
No, I think this is another baby. I think this is a
Listen,
brother.
size doesn't matter, bro.
Not gonna
Right.
comment on
Rolling
that.
initiative.
7. Oh no, maybe my luck's run out.
I also rolled 7. I deserve that.
You have a better initiative than me? What?
Yeah.
Yo!
What do you get a +2 to initiative from?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. It's definitely.
It's something.
Oh, wasn't it
Jack of all
Bard?
trades.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Have your
Yeah,
proficiency. Good call.
because initiative technically counts as a dexterity
Yeehaw.
Check. That's correct.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In which you are not trained. Yep.
Mhm.
Sorry, I
Mine's
rolled a
are-
21.
Yep. Neum.
I considered pointing out that me going first was a terrible idea because I have the thunder step, but then I'm like, fuck it.
Okay.
Maybe it'll just grab my hands and I can still a verbal component.
Okay.
Maybe they're face huggers and they home in.
Maybe.
Motherfucking sword mimic.
Mm. That's fine.
It's too shiny. There's this one downfall. Too shiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have known. The thing in the room that I want to grab would be the thing that is the mimic.
That's how they work.
They're pretty smart, I guess.
They're shiny.
What's the intelligence of a mimic typically?
The intelligence is
incredible.
1 plus shiny.
32.
It's a dragon. It's a dragon mimic.
The planet is a mimic.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's a horrifying
So,
concept.
uh,
See someone's played Dead Space recently?
As it lashes out, it does get one action in the not the surprise round, but within the round where you're all surprised.
Sure.
It lashes out at you. That's a 13.
Does that
You
versus
get-
AC?
You get it. Is it advantage on a surprised creature? Right? Am I going crazy?
No, that sounds right.
It's been 3 weeks since we ran, so my entire knowledge of 5th edition has leaked out my ear.
Yeah, no, that sounds right to me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the second roll was a natural 20.
Mother effer.
Oh, buddy.
So you take 2d8 points of acid damage.
I'm going to reaction hellish rebuke it with the card.
Okay, nice.
Can I take a reaction if I'm surprised?
Ooh, you might not be able to.
Might not be able to. That's fine.
Surprise 5e. Don't let me down now, internet.
So, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage and 11 points of acid damage.
9 and 11? Jesus.
So 20 points in total.
Ow.
As this, like the sword itself is about this long, as a sort of a pseudopodic tongue, as the sword's like blade rips in half over its funnel, and the tongue just bats you across the face. Far large, like the tongue itself was as large as the sword it came from, and it then like latches itself to you, in this sort of silver sword form.
Oh, shit.
Is it on his face or?
I'm sorry, I'm just double checking which attacks it can do in. Okay, I think it's fine.
It's not suffocating. It is a regular grapple.
Okay.
Surprise. If you're surprised, you cannot move or take actions in your first turn of combat. And you can't take a reaction until that turn ends. So yeah, no reaction on this attack. Goes through the thing of initiative, and we come back to the second round at the top of initiative with Soren, Ashmere, exiting the surprise, and bam, there's a fucking mimic sword going to town on Enzo.
All right, cool. Quick question. If I step behind Enzo and Thunderwave out forward from him and use spell sculpting, can I knock it off of him?
Technically, I believe so.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
it's hit and I'm not, and if it fails to save, it's pushed.
There's 4 of us. It's a first level spell. I'll need to cast it. Second level to avoid hitting everybody except the mimic. To sculpt it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, Thunderwave, second level. I'm gonna step behind Enzo and just jam my hand sort of forward in front of him if
Okay.
I can and attempt to shove it off of him.
Say con save?
Yeah.
Or...
And I will sculpt it
It does
around.
pass the save.
Motherfucker. All right.
There's another natural 20, fortunately.
All right. Cool. It takes whatever half of 13 is. 6, I guess.
Thank you,
Thunder
Andy.
What? Oh. All right. That is yeah, I'm going to step back away from it then.
Okay. It does. So it takes
6.
4 points.
Half of 13?
Oh, 15. Oh, right. Okay, they're 2 separate damage rolls. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that didn't work.
So, Thunderwave with the creature stuff. Visual, come down to you.
Cool. I mean, I can probably still stab this thing reasonably without hitting Enzo, can't I?
Can certainly try.
Don't worry, I have another idea. It's not a good one, though.
I'm assuming so, right, Aaron? Because this thing isn't attached to its face. I can chop
It's
at the
wrapped
long
around
form
my
of this
hands
thing.
and
yeah.
arms, I think, right?
You are mechanically it is grappled, and therefore I think you could flank against it.
Oh,
think.
okay. Sick.
There is no.
Well, I'm not asking for flank. I'm just asking to see if I can just hit it without hitting Enzo. Mainly.
Without hitting me.
Yeah.
Yes, you could.
Cool.
It is a large enough creature.
Oh, okay.
Man, I'm going two-hand.
So it is noticeably larger than that little map one.
At this point in time, yes. Like the short sword has opened up into this
yeah.
huge gaping maw.
Makes sense.
Okay. Stab. Oh, slash, should I say? Two-handed
Okay.
butcher's axe, 10 slashing.
Okay.
And second attack. 14's not great, but might be enough.
So what's the 2 damage numbers?
Oh, it's because it's rolling with advantage.
Okay.
I think that's maybe crit damage. I think you ignore the right one.
Okay. So that's 18 points in total. Those are a pair of hits. There's both bite deep into the flesh, and more eyes and mouths on the back side of the blade, and locking onto you, Vigil. Cool. We then come round to the mimic itself, which Grapple to Enzo is going to bite you.
Yeah, okay.
Jump.
As the handle kind of melts into this disgusting ooze, which reforms into a a fanged maw around your hand, which then goes and bites down on your wrist. It gets advantage on the attack as it has grappled you.
It gets to attack twice.
A total of 16.
That, unfortunately, is my armor class.
It does hit.
And I still can't take a reaction, right?
Unfortunately not, no. I think because it's until you are not surprised. Or yeah, you need. No, you can, because the surprise status ends at the end of your previous turn.
Okay,
I think.
sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it hits me because 16 is my armor class.
Okay. You take 11 points of piercing damage
Ow, I'm bloodied.
and 5 points of acid damage,
Ow, and I would like to hellish rebuke it.
by all means. Explosion. It needs to make a dexterity save.
That sounds right to me. Yep.
So 1 is 8.
DC 16.
It failed.
Okay, I deal 2d10 fire.
Nice.
9.
Okay. With a horrific screeching wail, parts of its flesh begin to burn up. You watch as its skin seems to bubble and boil from the heat, and the fresh skin underneath begins to turn the silvery color of the sword, replacing it.
It is so cool.
Gross, but cool, yeah.
Yeah.
Enzo, we come around to your turn.
So, it's wrapping around my arms and hands? Making me grappled? Or how? What is it
Yeah.
currently doing?
You are mechanically, it is adhered to you, and you are considered grappled.
Okay. Is grappled disadvantage on attacks, I think, is in there? Or no, that's
It's
restraint.
specifically,
When it is
you are
grappling me?
not at disadvantage to attack. It has advantage on attacks against you,
Okay. Okay, cool.
and you are at disadvantage to attempt to break free.
So I could reach for a weapon?
Yeah, your offhand would be free.
Sure. I will reach for the dagger, and I will try to somehow cut through it with the dagger using Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
We'll make this... Yeah. Crystal dagger, normal roll. That's a 23.
Regular roll, regular roll.
With
it
Vigil
back.
within 5 feet of it, I get a sneak attack. Well, if it can be sneak... I think anything in 5 you can be sneak attacked.
Oh, that's loud.
Anything can be sneak attacked if you believe hard enough.
Yep.
Believe
Yep.
the heart of the sneak.
So... sorry, it's been a while since I've... Green Flame Blade, I gotta look up how much damage it does. It's a D8. Yep.
Snorkatork.
So this is my damage. 2 of that is fire, if it matters.
Visual.
Swapping. Oh, I'm not in the combat
Yes.
overlay. Hey.
You struck it with your weapon, correct?
Correct.
Your blade is stuck to the mimic.
Okay.
So you're going and it
It's
seems like it's a very sticky creature.
Okay.
And enter your dagger. Shit.
I did deal 20.
You did deal 20 damage though, which is a fucking lot. Jesus Christ. Pardon the French. Noted. And it roars and screeches and squawks in pain as its mass writhing about you intensifies with its vigor.
Hey, get off!
It seems pretty rough. It's not looking too good. It seems like Enzo hit something rather critical.
I should have gone after Turk. Oops. Because Turk actually beats me in
Yes.
initiative.
Apologies. Didn't swap that order. But
It's fine.
Turk, come to you.
Right. Hello, sir and madam. I have a fantastic opportunity for you. It is called,
Big choppy.
Big Lord Chop. So I'm going to let's attack the
Cut my fucking hands
mimic
off.
with the it's Hassan Chop. Let's And it's just normal roll, regular roll.
Regular roll. Regular roll.
All of the memes.
Ooh.
That is a big 13.
That was enough to
Yeah,
hit.
misses.
Woo,
Oh, lovely. Good. Cool.
I told you guys this wouldn't be dangerous at all.
Not at all.
Your sword is stuck to it.
It is.
However,
Yeah.
at
how would you like to slay the creature? Because your first strike does slay it.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, how would I like? Yeah. So at the moment it's like latched on to
Yeah.
Enzo's
Just-
arm.
Yeah,
Even
and our
Enzo's
my
arms are
dagger's in it, and Vigil's axe is in it.
Right. Cool. I can't think of anything.
That's cool.
Wow, I'm normally better at this. It's gonna basically just kind of come in and stab down into it because I feel like it's slashing. So I'd basically go and just into it like that.
There is. Okay. Yeah, there's an explosion of. There's about 6 different eyes. And the creature
Nasty.
suddenly falls limp and with a wet
Ow.
hits the ground.
I mean, oh.
Do our weapons become dislodged as it dies?
There's kind of gunk stuck to the weapon, but the weapon itself can be freed from the body.
I prestidigitate that shit off my dagger immediately.
I'd say it looks like there's some kind of slime or adhesive that the creature excretes onto its skin that applies the stickiness, not its flesh.
Does prestidigitation clean the dagger off?
It does, yes.
Oh, okay. I clean Vigil's sword and then, well, sorry, Vigil's axe and Turk's sword too. Okay. That, hurt a little bit.
You alright?
Are we done?
You don't, you know what they say, you don't find a treasure without breaking a few mimics. It's famous saying where
Sure.
I'm from.
Is that what
Right.
they say?
I'll prestidigitate people mostly clean while we're standing here.
Yeah. In Soviet Russia, treasure take you.
Okay, so
Where's Russia?
you look pretty banged up.
Yeah, these are pretty shit acid burns, and I cannot wait to heal those off. Let's check the other room.
Yeah, right.
I got this one. I'm going to. I'll cast.
No,
I'll
no,
cast
no, it's-
healing word is like the one.
It's fine.
healing
No,
spell
no,
that I got.
save it, save it, save it.
Yeah,
Are you
just,
sure?
yeah, let,
Yeah. We'll just take a. We'll rest for a little bit after. I'll be fine. Save your spells.
let Turk go first, though.
Alright.
Yeah, you know what? You go first.
Yeah, I'll be right
Yeah.
behind you, Turk.
What's the chances there's one of them in that room as well? Come on.
I mean, you need 2 to procreate, so
More than 0.
unless they're
Yeah, unless
like,
they reproduce asexually.
actually sex, yeah. Or, oh, maybe.
Mitosis. Mimic mitosis.
Don't want to think about that.
Mimictosis.
Would you rather think about mimic sex?
No, I don't want to think about any of it. Anyway, guess we go forward. Yeah, Turk leading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So
I mean,
I'll go
just,
first.
just think about it narratively. Like, a second mimic would be really kind of like. The dungeon master wouldn't do that.
I don't know what you're
Enzo
talking about.
stares at the camera.
Yeah.
Where is the
And then there's a
quiver
camera too.
glows the entire house as the floor suddenly becomes sticky.
Nice.
Sorry.
Time to fireball a house.
Right. So Turk's gonna. I'm keeping my sword out. And I'm just kind of. I'm like fucking like Dio in the Holy Diver music video where I'm like doing one of these numbers, except I'm kind of like holding the sword out and like just
I
as
feel
I'm
like that's a
walking.
reference
Just
only you get.
thank
Yeah,
you.
I get it.
Yeah.
Because
Thank
I
you.
listen to music.
I gotta say thank you, other huge
Music
music nerd.
Yeah.
So yes. Yeah, basically walking forward and just basically poking objects as we go
Okay.
with the sword at arm's length. I have long arms.
So, the next room is another bedroom, a larger bed, a cupboard. It seems like this room, catching less sunlight, has led less viral growth. It seems slightly less overgrown. Furniture in slightly better shape. There is a rather icky looking puddle in one corner of the room where water's gathered with the slope of the house, in which there is a thick scum of algae. One of the beds has started sinking into it, a leg slowly rotting bit by bit as it sinks into the water. There is nothing other than a small, rusted, metallic-looking toy or doll, perhaps a small humanoid figure, just laying on top of the bed. Rather, not on top of the bed, sort of down the side of the bed, falling onto the floor. The air smells thick with rot and damp. You always feel it on your tongue. Musty.
I'm going. One time. Fuck you. I'm going to walk up slowly. That doll, because I'm suspicious of that doll.
Okay.
I cast Prestidigitation. Wait, what are you touching the doll with?
The tip of my sword. It's
I
not
cast
an innuendo.
Prestidigitation and I make the doll really, really sticky as the sword touches it.
Your sword touches the doll. And as you slowly pull your sword away, the doll just scoots along with it.
Oh no! Turk, get out of there!
Turk about like leaps back and like against like the wall.
Oh no.
Then I run in there and I grab. Is there a window in the room?
Yes.
I run in there and I grab the doll with my bare hand and I chuck it out the window. Don't worry, you're safe. I think it only eats dragonborn swords.
Owen.
As you pick up the doll, your hand moves back. You see the window, you think this is going to be a hell of a shot. Can you make me a strength check, please?
Oh. Yeah. Easy. I would never.
Watch, the doll is like a fucking gnome or something.
Oh, sorry. I roll a strength save, so it's 11 actually. -12 -1.
Okay.
It's
And as you hurl, you arm comes around, the doll still in your hand, as it hurls out the window.
Oh.
Then there is a distant sploosh.
Don't worry, Turk. I saved you. I think that particular mimic variety only likes dragonborn sword.
That wasn't nice.
I've read about this.
Are you alright,
Sorry.
Turk?
Dolls creep me out.
Well, it's in the ocean now. Anything else in here?
I peek around the room for treasure.
Not much. Given an abandoned district, you suspect anything of value is probably taken.
Okay, guys, I'll admit this house was less exciting than I first imagined.
There is still one floor above.
Oh shit! Oh god! Oh no! Okay, let's go up there. I mean,
This is a 3-story mimic.
sunk cost fallacy. Let's go. We can't turn around now.
I mean, we could, but...
Heading up the stairs.
We must continue.
Does sunk cost fallacy mean something else in Sunken Cocoon? Never mind.
That took me a minute too.
Nice.
Anton, you're too clever for your own goddamn good.
Sometimes, yes.
The staircase seems safe. Make it to the top. Nothing happens.
Still
That's
in my
all
room.
dandy.
Yep.
Up
Right
here
in there.
seems to be 2 rooms. Both doors open. One seems to be, you suspect maybe the master bedroom of the house, or where the adults in this household slept.
The other, from what you can tell, is a storage room taking up the other half of this floor / attic space. Which do you enter first?
Storage room sounds like good place for hidden stuff. Yeah. But Turkey, go first again.
Okay.
All right.
Turk. As you walk down the very short corridor, you pass the door to the bedroom on your left. Where there would normally be a bed, there is instead
A mimic.
a
A
throne.
huge pile of dolls.
Oh, what?
A
A
throne?
throne. A throne. Made of a rich, deep wood, edged in semi-precious metals and gemstones. It sits there in the center of the room. As you walk by and look, 3 eyes open. And at the back of the chair, a mouth splits as the wood rips apart into a fleshy mouth.
I reach for the door handle
I made
and
you.
I close the door.
You here?
What?
Say that one more time.
What
What?
language? Common?
Come again?
In common, in heavily broken accented common, the creature asks, "Why are you here?"
We're
Looking for survivors.
yeah. What you said?
You enter my domain.
Right.
You pay.
As you watch the throne menacingly.
Oh,
But
no.
wait,
Guys, I think it's a mimic.
all right.
2 eyes.
What do Turk is like looking at, like moving his gaze between all 3 eyes and just kind of like, I'm not sure what eye to look at.
Pick one.
What sort of payment do you take?
Yeah, what do you want?
We have money.
Food.
Oh.
Information. Information.
Information. Oh,
I have an idea. We give you food and information, and you tell us if there's any treasure or good stuff here in the house. And I'm gonna cast a suggestion spell with that.
Oh shit.
I just checked. It says magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Correct.
Garam.
Sweet.
It fails.
Sweet.
Its body distends into a tall candlestick, which then seems to roll over and then onto its end as it towards you, and is now in the doorway where it into a door.
I back up.
And the eyes in a ring, and the mouth in the center open.
I give you good things. You feed me
Mm-hmm.
food.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What things do you like to eat?
All the eyes lock onto you.
I'm backing up.
Flesh.
Yeah, we've got.
Bing.
And like 3 other mouths, and they'll bring to make chomping motions.
Hey, Turk Vigil, go grab that body from downstairs. It's going to eat the body for us. He's dead already. He doesn't care.
Wasn't that a skeleton?
It was fun.
Was it a skeleton?
Oh,
It
God,
was
it was
a
a skeleton.
How
Was
about
it?
the guy outside?
Skeleton.
That
Also
was
a skeleton.
skeletal with like some flesh still left.
All right, I'm sorry to say, but you're gonna have to summon your horse, and it's the only
I'm
way.
not letting him eat havoc.
Okay, fine. Let's do Glimmer then.
Hey, we already did
Um,
that once. Havoc comes back.
I'm
Glimmer
assuming.
doesn't.
So, Fled, I'm assuming you wouldn't take this hors d'oeuvre that I still have in my pocket. I just hold it up. It's like this big.
Little food,
How about
baby.
we don't have a lot of food, but we do have a lot of information, which is other thing you want. How about that first? What do you wish to know?
Want to know where walking people go?
Like in general, or are you thinking of specific people?
They here, no here, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Just swim across the channel to the district south of us.
Swim.
Turk's gonna kind of back up a little bit.
Can you not swim?
Oh, other fleshy things. Furry little things, jumping and laughing.
Monkeys outside? Yeah, we seen a few.
Monkey.
You can you
Is
change
this
your
the
shape?
word?
Yeah.
It and a crystal dagger, clang to the floor, identical to yours.
Why don't you look like a tree with bananas on it? I'm gonna use minor illusion to give an example of what that would look like. Look like this and you can find monkeys to eat. Or berries.
Tree fleshy.
Ah.
Yeah, hard to be something alive. Something like something.
I can. Me only change into. Um. Hard thing. No. Object. Strange mechanical limitation.
You guys have any food for it?
I've got some beef jerky. I mean, I've got like rations.
Yeah,
and
just
shit.
toss it all in.
Yeah, right. Here.
Sorry, as a dagger, its voice would be higher. It says,
Strange mechanical limitation.
The whole thing is a dagger now.
yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
This is a
What's the,
little.
what law of conservation of mass?
Density. It's probably super
It's-
heavy.
Or also magic. Or it just converted a bunch of its mass into heat, in which case we all should be like cooked alive right now.
You
it's
will
a-
now be dosed with gamma radiation.
Yeah. No, it's the extra energy went to the elemental plane of fire.
Okay. I have rations, but I also have a bunch of doses of sleepy tea.
Oh shit.
I have 10 doses of sleepy tea, I think. I think I've got more than that.
Ruin, you fucking genius.
Wow, this suddenly became Alice in Wonderland. This is great.
Yeah.
We're gonna feed a weird creature like pollen.
I have a bag of beef jerky and another bag that is, it's got the tea shop whatever thing markings on it.
Yeah.
And I just hold
Just-
up both and look at Enzo and Turk.
Yeah, those are both good to me, I
Yeah,
think.
both tasty? Yeah?
Both very good bags.
Great.
Yeah,
Right.
lads.
Right. Here. Food.
You have much food. You buy.
Sorry, it's this little dagger.
You buy more food.
I mean, I could get more. Yeah, but...
Yes, but we'll give you this a little bit first. Then you tell us the goodies that are here, and then we bring you more later. Has to
Yeah.
be exchange, yeah?
Yeah.
You.
Turns back into a throne, just like in this little corridor, filling the doorway.
Oh, okay.
You. Take me.
No.
Pet mimic.
No.
We can show you or tell you where to go. And we give you food here in exchange for goodies.
What if we just throw him out in the forest?
That's food and information from us. And you only give us goodies. That's a very good deal. That's two things for one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Deal.
All right, open up. Yeet!
The entire throne lurches forward, ripping itself in half momentarily, and down as both go down with a gulp.
Take a step back.
I also take many
Is
steps.
that was all 10 doses of the tea?
How much did that cost you, by the way? Not a lot, right?
50 gold.
Ooh, well,
Eh,
hopefully this reward is not
awful.
11 silver.
Over the
To be
next
fair-
minute. Sorry.
That's
go.
about how much that David's tea costs as well. So
It's
whatever.
gold.
Yeah, Anton gets it. He gets it.
Over the next minute, you watch as the mimic attempts to convince you to take it out of this place, but it just gets woozier.
So knowing that
and
it's
woozier.
gonna pass out, can I try to get the information from it before it does?
What is the information you're seeking?
It told us there's goodies it would show us. Where's these goodies?
It will tell you that its vomit room is next door.
What?
Thanks.
Just as it falls unconscious, it's mumbling about how the fleshy things have too many hard bits.
I get it. It eats people, and then the stuff that's their equipment pops out there. Okay.
Okay.
That was, by the way, brilliant, and that's the kind of stuff they write famous stories about. You find dangerous creature, you give it sleeping.
I don't
Tea.
know how long it's going to stay asleep. We should go.
Oh yeah, fuck. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
thank
right.
you.
Let's go.
All right,
Thank
let's
you.
go
Make
loot
this
it.
quick.
Fuck. Let's go.
We could also try and kill it while it's unconscious, but
Just leave it.
yeah, I
Just
think
go.
just leave it.
That
Yeah.
seems dreadfully unsportsmanlike.
Yeah, but it also would kill us given the
Yeah,
chance.
because mimics are normally so sportsmanlike
Let's
towards
go.
us. Yeah, let's head in the
We're
store.
just standing there arguing.
Soren just zip,
Okay.
like I'm not gonna go first, but he's gonna like kind of nudge people with the broom a little bit.
He's gonna.
Is this
Yeah.
going into the storage room?
Yeah, into the room indicated. as
Into the vomit
room.
Okay.
Yes, the vomit room.
As you
The
go
vomitorium.
into the vomitorium.
I was thinking that too.
I don't like it. I don't-
Honestly,
I
even
don't
if it is
like
a hideous mimic creature,
Mm.
if it just lives here and catches monkeys, there's not really anything wrong with that.
Hmm.
That's fine.
If it starts eating people, that's a problem.
It probably did
There's
eat
no people here to eat.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Soren, based on your prior history, natural 20 check. Mimics are not like an inherently evil creature.
No.
They are a neutral monstrosity that exists in the world.
Right, they're just
It's
like
just often the things that pick them up happen to be humanoids.
okay, so they're like crocodiles. They're not inherently
Yeah.
malicious. They're just
Hungry.
that
More
one
than
was
happy to eat
really
them.
old, actually. If it can
imagine if
talk.
Kraken. Yeah, that's none of the other ones could do that. It's got
It'd be a shame
Quite-
to kill it, really. I know it sounds nuts, but I mean, they're just sort of, they're part of the world. That one gains sentience, which is
I mean,
fun.
lots of things are part of the world, but
Yeah, but he's not like actually harming anyone. So,
as we open the door and see the
yeah, the
piles
piles of
of
bodies.
well, not bodies, it ate the bodies.
Yeah,
Piles
right.
of stuff from the bodies.
Yeah, they're
And
gonna
we're like,
be
I feel like it
weird.
probably harmed Some people, yes.
Yeah, I know, but it's,
But
it's
hey,
the
so do
humanitarian
tigers.
and the scientist, you know? It's
Yeah.
constantly
Well,
at war.
so do tigers and
Some,
aboleths.
some people. What have you and aboleths?
They're cool. They live underwater, and they have like a slime thing.
Okay.
Good to know. Alright.
Like Enzo is just a big old like aboleth nerd.
Yeah.
For no reason.
I wrote the Wikipedia article.
Enzo in a t-shirt that says "I heart aboleths."
I heart aboleths.
He once found a book called The Monster Manual and just liked it because it was first. It's
No,
like
I found
someone
a
who liked
torn
an
page in it.
aardvark.
Yeah, no, I found a torn out page from the monster manual, which was just the aboleth.
It's the second. It's the second. I say second one because Eric Akra.
I was gonna say Eric,
Yeah.
The fuck is a stat block?
It's a block that you hit people with.
Entering the room,
Not wrong.
there is a number of bones. That is in a pile in the corner.
Is that number 1?
There are 3 points of interest in this room. The somewhat large pile of bones, mostly monkeys and jungle critters, but there are some humanoid skeletons in there.
Monkeys
You
and
can
Jungle
see-
Critters. That's another band. Go ahead.
Yeah. There is. You can see the glittering of gold, silver, copper, such scattered in the pile. In one corner of the room, and just the right climate, is a strange, fleshy-looking nest, within which you can see a maybe 2-3 inches diameter, transparent, slimy sphere.
I'm gonna mage hand it out of there.
Oh, okay.
Does it look like eggs?
In the center of the room, there is a dark, metallic rod, maybe 1.5 foot long, about a foot off the ground,
Knew
at a
it.
15-degree angle, just floating.
Knew it. I Eldritch blasted a solid 10 times just to make sure.
It doesn't move.
Oh. Interesting.
I'm gonna go to that rod, touch it.
You go to the rod,
Hold up.
touch it.
Didn't
It is
one
metal.
Go fucking stroke that rod.
Didn't one of us have a rod of a movable rod?
Nope.
Okay,
I
good.
don't think so.
All right.
Nope.
Other game, I think.
Yeah,
Might
never
have been
mind.
a different campaign.
So I touch it and it's stuck real good, I'm guessing.
Yeah, like it doesn't even. It's not no wiggle in the air. It is just.
How
it's
is
like trying
this?
to move a cliff.
This is floating like. Got to be
Yeah.
magical, right?
Yeah, obviously.
How do you?
Stuck.
I
Let
don't
me have a
know.
go.
I'll have a look at it.
Vigil wanders over.
Can
He's
I
gonna try
arcana
to
this
leave it.
shit? Go ahead, Vigil.
Yes, you can.
Can I make a like? Have I heard of this magical item roll? I guess that'd just be Arcana or History.
I think Arcana. Yeah.
Arcana?
20.
Vigil bastard 20s to try and move it.
Knowing the actual DC. Lol. 21. Huh. I know
Beat
more
the
than-
wizard, dang.
Uh,
Come on, nefarious purposes.
For comedy purposes, I'll also roll.
Arcana.
Okay.
Natural
Roll a
20.
nat 20, I'll laugh.
I
Okay.
would also
Not
I would like, I would shit myself. Okay, 15.
You're a bard. You're good at everything now.
all 3 of you.
I am at least mediocre at everything.
Yeah, Vigil, you give it your best shot.
Unfortunately, you did not meet the DC 30
Required. And it doesn't
Stuck.
budge.
Right, no, it's magical. Hang on.
So, Turk, Soren, and Enzo have all heard of an immovable rod. It is quite a famous arcane creation. And it's like, oh shit, it's an immovable rod.
You're thinking what I'm thinking?
Soren and Enzo would know that there is usually activated by a button. on my arm.
11.
Yeah, there should be a
Afterwards.
little clicky thing on the side somewhere.
Yeah. I push it. I find a button.
Yeah, it's on the end, pointing down. You find it. And it
Ah, there you are.
Enzo feels up the rod.
Click it again.
stuck.
Stuck. Unclick.
Dong.
I love this.
Right. Well, it's your
It's something I
idea,
always
so
wanted to try with an immovable rod, and I don't know if it would work or not.
I guess it's yours. I mean, you're the one who thought about coming in here, so.
I mean, it's all of ours, but I'll hang on to it. If you want to, just ask though.
Nah, I'm good.
It does seem to have dried mimic blood on it. You would get the impression that it probably got eaten and then accidentally activated, and then the mimic had to like. Off it.
Ooh. Ooh.
But yes, and then in the corner, you mage handed the object, and it's similar to almost like a frog spawn. It's pulled over, and there is a little fleshy blip in the middle. That's just almost always in mutation of texture and color.
So how sorry do you feel for this creature?
I don't think we should steal its children
I'm saying we should steal them.
or kill them.
If you insist. I don't really
I
care.
could take one for science.
Science.
Hatches in your bag, eats you.
Keep it.
Hatches in your
Just-
bag, turns into your
Nah,
currency.
just leave him here. We don't need mimic spawn if that's what that is. It's probably
Hatches
mimic
in
spawn,
bag,
right?
turns into bag.
I mean, honestly, maybe take it. Maybe that can be sold for something, yeah?
Yeah.
Academy.
Yeah, all right. I'll take one. How many are there?
I think it was just one.
That was just one.
Just why are we animal
Oh, there are
conservationists now?
others, but
Leave
they're
it.
like far younger,
Just leave
tiny little mass.
Oh,
This is anyone that seems more.
We already took a
cohesive.
luminous snake egg thing.
Yeah, this
and
is a lot lighter though.
It's not about conservation, Vigil. You saw what that map did to that fellow outside. Frankly, I think less of these creatures is good for people. Yeah?
If we have it studied, maybe somebody's got use for it. I'm sure.
Give it to a wizard who'll keep it in a cage. It's safer for everyone.
Do you have a jar you can put it in?
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's going to mimic something and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soren has vials, right, for casting?
Yeah. No, I have a whole bunch of quartz vials.
Chuck it in
and
a vial.
vials, yeah.
We're gonna mage hand
How
it
big is
into a
it?
vial.
Is it like
That's
yay?
about that big. Yeah.
Yeah, I would fit in one of my jars.
Alright.
All right. Can I
Mage hand
scoop
that
off
into a jar?
some of the fleshy crap, or is it just like stuck?
Oh no, it's sort of nestled in it.
Okay.
It's in a little pool of slime.
All right. I'm gonna take some of the slime with me and put it in a jar.
Yeah. Okay.
Put it in my bag. Make sure it's kind of nestled in so it doesn't get jostled. Well, carried weirder things in my bags, so alright. Let's get out of here before that thing wakes up.
Just search the room real quick. 2 minutes. Anything
Yeah.
else?
Yeah, I'll have a look around. 13.
You find 98 gold pieces worth of coinage
Alright, I'll split that.
in the pile.
Holy
It takes
shit.
a couple of minutes of scurrying through.
Alright.
Could I do a quick detect magic, or has someone already did that?
No, I haven't.
I don't think so.
I haven't.
24
I'll do that.
gold
I'll do that real
and
quick.
5
No.
silver.
Take 25 each. I'll take 23.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you.
Movable
Yeah.
word is magic.
Yeah.
Not much else.
Nothing else? Okay, cool.
Nothing else.
Let me check to see if there's any other magic items in this place. Apparently there's not. Cool.
A silvered short sword is in the pile.
No.
Ah.
An actual silvered short sword?
It
Maybe.
Tests can be done. It is an actual silvered short sword. You would suspect that the one that was mimicking mimicking this one.
Cool. I'm going to pick it up and hand it to Enzo.
I mean, frankly, I just use this, but sure.
I could
Is
take it,
there
maybe.
a sheath for it and like a buckle?
There are the remains of a sheath.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the leather parts were digested.
Okay, I'll take some clothes out, wrap the short sword up, put it away in the bag of holding.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright,
Silvered
let's
Short.
go.
sword. Yeah, let's go now. Been in here for at least 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how long that tea lasts. Hopefully it keeps it asleep.
Hopefully long enough. Hopefully long enough
There
that
is
it
the
doesn't see we
sound.
stole its baby.
Of 12 different mouths snoring.
Step around it very carefully.
As I'm walking, I'm just like, click.
As you watch the throne kind of melt into a shapeless, fleshy creature 7 eyes scattered randomly about its form and a single mouth. And it just snoring in the middle of the corridor.
Well, all right then.
It's sort of a 2-foot diameter sphere of flesh. Completely boneless.
You know, I am very satisfied with our expedition to this house. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Leave, yeah.
Agreed.
Point of just curiosity, would I know how old that thing is roughly? How long it would take for a mimic? Since I rolled a fucking ridiculous, stupid check on mimics, I guess.
Mimic lore.
For whatever reason, that's a thing in Soren's head. Could be, could not be.
Between 50 and 100 years.
That's old for a mimic.
Not a lot is known about
Okay,
mimic lifespan.
that's fair.
They tend to be found, try to eat the researcher, and then killed.
Fair enough.
Or found, the researcher dies and is never heard of again.
They don't often talk though.
No, that is news to you.
Maybe it was someone's familiar.
Wizards use these as familiars?
Crazy ones. I mean, you could use
crazy
anything as a
wizard.
familiar if you wanted to, or you just have to make a... There's a ceremony, there's a thing, I've never done it.
Anything's a familiar if you're brave
But
enough.
it's
I-
there are not anything can be a familiar.
Not literally anything, but...
But
Many things can be a familiar. Let me revise my statement. Anyway, I don't know
So,
why I can talk, that's weird.
Tempest.
Something to write down.
Let's have this conversation outside.
Yeah, we leave.
Yeah. As we're walking up, Vigil.
Amusing thought. If anything can be a familiar, I wonder if you've become Soren's familiar.
Not anything.
Smokes.
Not anything. I was being imprecise with my language.
I don't know. I think it'd make a pretty crappy familiar.
Hey, I think you'd be
Imagine
fine.
the benefits. You could be summoned.
I would like to make this immovable rod my familiar.
I was imprecise with my language.
I jump and then I click it at the top of my arc, and then I try to hang on, but I'm super weak and I lose my grip after like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And then I jump and unclick it.
Guess we're
Maybe an
outside.
acrobatics check.
Oh boy. It might be left there forever, guys.
I
Too
have
bad no one's in the party taller than me. Yep, that's a nat one. The free.
You leap to like click the button, but you're like 2 inches too far forward. You just kind of jump and punch it, and then
Ah! Ow!
Ooh. That was
Come
like
on.
punching. That was more immovable than punching a cliff.
Yep. Can one of you tall people grab that?
I'll just float up and click it and hand it back to you.
Yeah.
I will promise I will stop playing with this in 2-3 days max.
Alright.
Uh,
Let's try to find the thing we're actually here for. Do you need to rest? Do you need a minute?
Yeah, let's find a nice place, rest for like an hour, and then keep going. We've got still job to do. What time is it, by the way? It's still got to be pretty early.
It's like 10,
Yeah.
maybe.
All of this happened before lunch.
Yeah.
Combat is like that weird ass time dilation in D&D where
Yeah.
combat feels like it's
Yeah, I
forever, but it's
fight-
only like 6
I
seconds.
fight 3 mimics before lunchtime.
Enzo, I just
Yes.
had a thought. That immovable rod. You have a
Mhm.
perfect way to lock doors now at night.
Yeah.
Someone can't get in without breaking the door, which no doubt would wake us up.
Hmm.
It's a good backup plan. Useful item.
Yes, from what I've heard, they're very useful. Can't wait to try it out. If you get swallowed by a creature, click it. It tears out the side. I don't know where I thought of that.
Well, making your way outside, you find a place to short rest. It is uneventful.
Okay, I would like to spend some hit dice.
Yeah, let's do that arcane recovery.
Other than the fact that, Soren, you do notice
Second and third. Alright. And first.
a different bird this time
Huh.
in the vicinity paying attention.
kind of bird?
Seems to be a parrot.
Okay, what color?
Yellow, green, and purple.
Hey, lads, there's another bird watching us. That one.
Oh man, I'm still not full.
Should try to talk
Um,
to it, maybe. Sitting there, like, flipping through my spellbook, watching the bird occasionally.
can any of us talk to animals? I know it's a thing that like some people can do. No.
I can't.
Nobody
No.
can talk to them. It takes a certain special person for them to talk
For
back.
them to understand. Yeah, you're right. All of us
Glimmer
can talk to animals.
might
It's true.
be able to talk to them, but I don't feel comfortable asking him to do that. If they're hostile.
Oh, it's just a bird. I mean, it can't really harm him.
Yeah, and he's just a... Well, he's not just a bird, but...
I mean, we're all right here. Like,
Yeah. I'll just
yeah, ask.
wave at the parrot. Just see what happens. Give it a little wave.
Briefly cocks its head. Then flies away.
Alright. Interesting. Whatever.
Bird flew away when Glimmer approached.
No, I waved at it.
Oh,
Strange things.
I'm not too worried about it. It maybe someone is watching. Maybe it's just smart birds. Maybe some fucking wizard did an experiment to make a bunch of really smart birds, and now they watch people eat.
That's actually... No, that's actually a good point. The animals here are a little strange. And there's a talking mimic. That's just all sorts of weird magicness.
Let's keep going.
Yeah,
Before
yeah.
So
Good idea.
I have whoever's taking the lead make a survival check with advantage due to Turk's
Not
navigation
me.
skills.
I think Turk is taking the lead. Because he has
Cool.
the only decent wisdom in the group.
Turk has the only decent wisdom in the group.
And Jack of all trades means if none of us are
Yeah.
trained, then you're the best.
But my actual wisdom score is 8.
Oh, I am mistaken.
but my my survival is at a +1.
Just higher than me.
I've got a +2.
Okay.
Higher than me.
Yeah, I'll just do
We're
it.
so screwed when we go into the frickin' Heartlands.
It's fine.
We'll have a guide.
It's
I'll reroll
fine.
to
Look
an
at
elf
that.
druid.
17.
Nice.
Thank you, advantage. Thank you, navigation.
Thank you, advantage.
Like, wait, is the red arrow north or south? Oh, it's right, it's north.
So the rest of your journey takes, well, it's strange. As you journey deeper into Greenwater, the colors, the green is like emerald. The yellows are like something really yellow. The colors become just more and more saturated as you go deeper and deeper. There's a strange moment where a vine with budding flowers, as you approach one flower, just opens slowly, facing you, and follows as you pass.
What?
You mean it doesn't, like, walk and follow us,
It
it, like,
doesn't
looks at
walk.
us.
Yeah, the bud kind of like as the sort of the blossom opens up, and then just kind of on its stem drifts around, following you as you pass.
Do we, like, all notice this?
In sort of the corner of your vision, yeah.
I just look at the flower, I'm like, okay, listen, Mr. Elf or Druid or whatever, if you're watching, just, like, come out and say hi. It's okay. We don't bite.
There is no response.
These are like those corpse flowers on the island. I'm not going to be pleased.
Don't remind me of those.
It was worth a shot.
Have I ever heard of? I don't know. This is just weird. It's like everything's getting more and more alive as we walk in further. Like there's some sort of epicenter or something. I don't know.
Is that a feeling we get? Like it's getting weirder?
It does seem to be slowly getting weirder as you go.
Yeah, there's some sort of magic in
Plants,
here.
like
Maybe
leaves,
it's-
seem to be larger.
Do we feel high?
It is very hot.
Yeah.
Did we like
That'd be a
pass
way to
out? Like
describe it.
guys, we passed out like a good solid like 3
Yeah.
hours ago, and we've just been tripping balls.
This is all a
entire
fever
time.
dream. Holy shit.
Do you believe in magic?
Young as I. Nope. So,
Yeah, how are we feeling?
It's hot, but I will ask for another Constitution save from Soren and Turk
Cool.
at this point.
I think Turk has disadvantage.
Hey, Glimmer, does the island seem to get greener as you go in towards the center? From your vantage point.
He'll return back to you.
Oh, he'll fly back to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think he can talk back, right? He can send images. Oh no, he can talk back. He just can't.
To a mile,
You
yeah.
can't. You
I
can't
can't
see,
see
with
through
his
him, and I just asked him what it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
eyes.
That's without a. I don't have advantage, but I do have +3, so 11.
Okay, that is a success.
Yay.
Yay.
So, Glimmer kind of messages back. It gets more green.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep,
All right.
it's very,
Ooh.
very green.
Like way too green, right?
Yeah,
Like wrong green.
well,
Wrong, but does it resemble home at all for you?
I didn't want to say anything, but I don't really have much. Yes?
Okay. Thanks. Just be safe up there, all right? Hey, fun thing.
There's
guys.
there's an empty bit in the middle, I think.
Okay.
Right at the center of the green bit. There's a
Okay.
not green bit.
Right. I will relay this information.
An empty bit? I say we head towards that.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Got to be something interesting, yeah?
Was I supposed to meet Gaiv here in the Greenwater? Or is he
Yes.
in the Blue Water?
You
Oh.
were told to meet him. I don't believe you worked out that it was on Greenwater.
Yeah. Alright. Well, this is some Fey bullshit, maybe. Great.
I also haven't rolled my Constitution check. Sorry.
Right, that's alright.
What was?
It's a save, and you get a +3 from Vigil.
Okay. 17.
17.
Sorry. Continue.
I think with a +9, you
17 is
basically
okay.
can't fail.
Yeah. Okay. So, Tokason, you managed to pull it together. The heat isn't overcoming you yet. Visual and Ezo don't know what the hell they're complaining about. All seems quite fine. Humid, but you can stand the heat. So what was the question?
Oh, we were just
Is
gonna
that-
head towards
is that
the empty
questions?
bit in the middle. I
think-
guess.
I don't remember there being a question. Yeah, let's head towards the empty bit.
Okay. The empty bit in the middle is due west.
Oh.
Sure.
Alright.
Is it far?
It's maybe another hour's
Oh,
travel into the island.
I guess I could just fly up and go look, but that seems like a stupid idea.
could be dangerous.
Hmm.
Last time we were in jungle, remember what happened when you flew around?
Yeah,
Things
no,
snatched
it
you from
went-
your broom.
It went badly. Yeah, no, I guess. Do you want to go look, or do you want to go focus on what we've got here?
Got to admit, I'm very curious.
Yeah, same. Tarek, Vigil, what do you think?
Last time we took a chance in a strange location. Click, click. We found good shit. Huh? Huh?
Yeah, that's true.
You make a compelling argument.
Yeah, but if this is Fey nonsense, what's going
Well,
on
then
here?
we back out.
Yeah, okay. We might not get the chance, but sure, why not?
Do you believe this is the way to our job?
No. I'm sure
No.
it's that way.
But this item that Palmier is asking us to get was stolen weeks ago.
Hmm.
Like 6 weeks ago? I think a 2-hour delay doesn't make a huge difference.
I'm concerned about us running out of resources to reach our job,
Yeah.
but
I mean, if worse comes to worse, I can get up pretty decently high and go back into the city, get things, and come back.
So one can fly back, and if like literally shit goes down worst, we sleep here, Soren remembers how to teleport, and we get out of here. We're not actually in the wilderness, it's like 3 miles to the nearest baking shop.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, west it is then.
Head west.
Go west,
Okay.
my son.
We swallow all the hooks. We're the hook swallowers. Jerk swallows.
Band name.
Hook swallowers.
So, heading west, it gets wilder. The canals were still canals that were reminiscent of an old river, maybe in the way they decayed, but no, they've pretty much become rivers at this point. Banks have completely slid into the muck. All the walls are coated in greenery and life, and you suspect it's why the district was called Greenwater. Just for the algae and the extra humidity here. As you make your way through deeper and deeper, the plant life becomes more exaggerated. The sunlight, as the trees get taller, becomes less and less until you're almost in a twilight realm.
Oh no.
The tree trunks covered in fungi. Some eerily beautiful in their glowing nature, some more mundane and stinking of rot. As you cross over a boggy canal, it's water covered in enormous sort of 3-foot diameter lily pads and algae, crossing over a fallen tree. You pass between stumps, and as you do, the large mushrooms that was growing out of its flank almost break away from the bark and just, not that any of you see already passed, but they move their little mushroom heads forward and just look around the corner and see who's come by before back into the tree stump. And you go deeper
Oh.
and deeper. And I think we'll leave it there.
Ooh.
Wow, early.
It is early.
It's like 20 minutes early.
Yep.
I'm also a little bit tired, so I appreciate the early ending, if that's okay.
We're stopping there before we get into a 2-hour combat, is what
Yeah,
Owen
fair
is
enough.
saying.
Well, there's
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Going into places where getting 20 minutes into it and then cutting, I think, would feel a bit like
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
So it feels like the natural kind of
Stopping point. Yeah.
point.
That's fair.
Fair
Good
enough.
narrative.
Did you say it was getting like twilight as we headed
So-
in that direction?
Because the canopy is getting thicker and thicker and further above you, less and less sunlight is making it through to you.
But If Glimmer is above the canopy, Glimmer can report that it is not actually
Yeah.
us entering the fucking Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I'm keeping Glimmer
Sending your ass to the shadow realm.
above us, like a good distance above us. I can communicate with him up to a mile. I'm not bringing him into this shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is totally not an adjunct realm of the Feywild.
This is a really weird thing to find, more or less, in town.
Yeah.
Did not expect that.
Well.
I thought it'd be like, oh, there's like, it's a little flooded. There's some dank shit. No, this is
People don't go to Dankwater.
we found a piece of the Heartlands in the city. Piece of the Feywild, maybe, in the city.
Dankwater is basically Ravenholm. We don't go to Ravenholm. Half-Life 2.
Yeah,
we are up.
I'm with you.
Okay.
We are up one
Immovable
pretty
gold.
good magic item, though.
Yeah, and a sword.
100-something gold, silvered sword. Good haul.
And we drugged a mimic.
We totally did.
That
Truly.
was some, like, Alice in Wonderland shit. Like, cast suggestion on a mimic, then feed it sleeping tea, and then steal stuff.
Including one of its young.
Listen,
Wow.
we have to balance some of our good acts out with evil acts.
Alright. I need to write down that we stole a mimic young.
Stole fizzy lifting drinks.
You get
If
nothing.
you
Good
You
day.
bumped into the ceiling that now needs to be washed. and
if you let it
sterilized.
hatch and it imprints on you, and you could be its parent, and then you'd have a mimic pet. What?
I guess
sounds perfect to
Yeah,
me.
I guess I could have a mimic for a pet, but I wonder how useful that would be. Anyway, that's it for
Eccentric
us.
wizard gets eaten by familiar.
Well, I keep picking up strange critters, so yeah. So that's it for us this evening, guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be back hopefully next week. I don't think there's anything that will prevent us from being back next week, so that'll be 6 p.m. GMT, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard for y'all in the U.S. with me, and
And
thank you,
8 a.m.
please.
Hawaii time.
Cause yeah. So, yeah, that's it. Thanks for being here. So we'll see you next week, guys. Take care of each other. Be good to each other. And if you can't, fuck off. So.
And don't pick up strange maps that are actually creatures.
It's
Or
always me.
swords that are actually creatures.
Oh.
Things are gonna get trippy.
No. I don't think so.
We'll see you next week, guys.
Bye!
Bye.
Later.